Did my stream go offline? God damn it all. I think Mac turned off my stream. Yeah, I've been streaming right along thinking you guys were here, and then I looked over to see how many people are in chat, and it said offline. You little nutcase. I bet what happened is that I hit control and he hit the enter button and turned off my stream. Well, poo. Maybe because of the sub gift? I'm going to blame the dog. He's now laying a different way, so hopefully this doesn't happen again, but I'm going to have to pay attention to that. Mac being a little goblin. Yeah, well, he likes this laying down right here stuff. Except for his head was over on my number pad earlier, which is, I think, what got me in trouble. When I gifted a sub stream in an instant. Nice. I thought it hiccuped. I didn't realize it, like, completely shut down. You have any idea what it took to get that heart?
Nature is as stubborn as ever, I see. Fair enough. Here's payment for your troubles. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first. Let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
What else is there? Figure out what happened.
All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum.
Clocks.
Chrysalis.
Transformation.
A spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still with me?
Pretty sure I felt the metaphysical. That was the voice in my head. The entity tethered to my soul.
Good. We're getting somewhere. Hey, let's go over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold.
Yvette and Remy certainly thought so.
God, my condolences. Those two are a handful, even for animancers. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting.
Things he says are the first things that came to my own. Fair enough. Great minds think alike. You traced it back to the source.
That would be closer to Giata's area of expertise. I'm sure she'd love to give you a look. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land, diverted, like the flow of a river.
That essence has to go somewhere.
Exactly. And if I know essence, it can't have gone too far. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when he started talking about souls. What did I miss?
At least Marius is simple. Souls? Okay, I'll shut my brain off now. The ads that have to run, I apologize, everybody. But that way they're out of the way. Hopefully. And then I can continue talking to people. Ooh, there's a backpack over there.
Seek fluid intake.
I'll drink after this. Aha! I made it! Shadow the sub, yeah, it really is. Thank you, Mouse, for your contributions. There's Hunt's hair. Anything? I'm a little afraid to ask what's oh, that, never mind, I know something. That's the machine I just turned on.
I miss the days of old Maxime Vidaro.
Whatever happened to him?
No one knows. They say he's out in the wilderness making blood sacrifices to dark gods.
What?
Just a rumor.
Oh, we've already alluded to this. This is the, yeah, magpie who's below us. And this is where we came in.
I was never here. Understand?
Chicken! Coins.
Clean out your soul with honest Emir's healing crystals.
Clean out your soul. That doesn't sound good. Gotta pay my mod somehow? Fair enough. That's a good idea, actually. Small book. The reduced size of the book indicates that it was made with the hands of kith smaller than you. Despite this, the book is still easy enough to read. An old, faded bookmark denotes a favored page. At the sound of heavy footfalls approaching and then moving past Cordwin's hideaway, he couldn't help but smile affectionately. His lover had never been very observant, so it was no surprise that the dwarf had missed the hidden entrance despite Codwin's instructions. The young Orlin, diminutive even among his own people, leaned forward and poked his head out between the curtains. His voice was an amused whisper. as he called out, Vensar, down here. Ordwin stifled a laugh as Vensar jumped in surprise at the voice behind him. The dwarf's annoyance quickly faded to an amused acceptance as he saw the delight clear as day on his Orlan Peramor's face. Alright, I'm just gonna slaughter words and this is a story. Why it's added to the journal, I don't know. But I'm bad enough at English, not fantasy English. Ooh, granada! Potato. Another form of grenade. I wish you have enjoyed, could have joined me this time. Blah. I understand Vidaro needs his hand held at the best of times, let alone during the worst of a famine, but still. Ruins are a little more beautiful with you here to explain things to. Of course, you can't join me now, even in Vidaro's suddenly grown competence. I've explored this ruin thoroughly, and I'm sure the locals are sick of me by now. So don't miss me too much, my dear. I'll be home soon. Yadzeli? Football tournament today. We got first place. Nice. Congrats. What do we mean by football? Do we mean what Americans refer to as soccer? Soccer, okay. Just wanted to make sure. I played soccer back in elementary school. Y'all crazy. I mean, you guys have rugby, let's be honest. You guys crazy too. We come football, American football, and soccer football. Yeah, fair enough.
I have been thinking about the moon.
Not this again.
Americans are weird, I won't deny that. In defense of Americans, I think they're weird because so many different cultures came together that they kind of went, meh, whatever. and thus America. Humans aren't exactly what I would call normal either, but anyway. Hi, Jata.
I hope you aren't afraid of lightning. Where there's animancy, there's bound to be lightning.
Consulted with Monto Pastor.
And you got his machine up and running. That's what I call progress. I helped Monto after his wife died. She was brilliant, and he took the loss hard. I'm going to miss him.
I met with Lana Rose.
I hope you had an enlightening visit at the corpse farm. Elia is one of my favorite neighbors, second only to Quilici. When her best farmhand got stuck up a tree, I got him down in one piece. Well, several pieces. I've always looked up to her.
A very impolite exchange.
I hate to admit it, but I saw that one coming. Those two don't get out much. When Ignacy took away their research funding, I pulled some strings to get it back. He told me I was a fool, but they'll prove him wrong someday. I have faith. Sounds like you've met with everyone. We're ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
It's older and stronger than we thought.
That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi.
Run that by me again?
I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work.
Measuring the temperature, American Fahrenheit, rest of the world, Celsius. I mean, America. Freedom units. I mean, we could have fun with this, but I respect that the rest of the world is standardizing. I also understand I grew up with feet and Fahrenheit, and it is impossible for me to convert. It's just the way my head works. What's next?
Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus.
Phantasmal focus.
Think of it as a spiritual tuning fork, or a dowsing rod. It has many functions, some more obvious than others. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I'm sure everything's fine. It's just a spooky death basement.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
You want to talk about it?
Right now, I would rather focus on the work ahead of us. The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course, you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
Excuse the mess that was my parents.
If that's where her parents died, I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of the maintenance register.
Something's not right here. Stay ready.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
I don't need luck. I have ammo.
To Giada, I leave my mother's amulet, the only piece of the Republic's I took from home. My one condition is that she wears it as a reminder that we all come from somewhere. May she find comfort in a chain that binds the present to the past. I leave her also the house, the laboratory, and our inventions. Yes, all of them. With no conditions or expectations to weigh her down. Forgive us. That does not bode well. He faces Bareth. How fitting that we know the god of cycles, doorways, mortality, and inevitability as Bareth, while the Villians know the very same god as Chrono. For if nothing else, Bareth teaches us that duality exists in all things. There is life in death and death in life. Embrace this duality and you honor Bareth. In the ruins, Ir Glanfeth, Bareth is depicted in the form of two semi-skeletal figures, one male, one female. Bewenen E Ankau and Ankau E Bewenen. Literally life and death and life. In the Glanfathan tongue. Male and female inside and outside, life and death. We often think of Bareth by imagining two sides of a coin, or the two end points of a journey. It's said that Bereth has the most petitioners of every god, and this likely true. Who amongst us has not prayed for the cycle to hiccup? Who has not, in a moment of sadness, yelled at Bereth to make an exception for our fallen loved ones? Bereth may not rescue our loved ones, but it answers our prayers in its own divine way. Bereth is the god that makes life end in death, and it is also the god that makes death end in life. Bereth Chrono Ben Bawenen I and Kau An Kau I Bawenen. Whichever of the many names you prefer to use deserves our prayers, for it has given us the promise of life eternal renewed. Cordella Castell's will. Arthur insists that I write something down in case the worst should come to pass. But what inheritance do I have to offer? What legacy do I leave? I took no possessions from the homeland. I own nothing but my ambition and my mistakes. The ink is blotched, as if someone tapped their quill on the parchment several times before continuing. To Giada I leave my unshakable resolve, the determination to see her plans through to the bitter end, and the persistence of mind to remember what is important. Let her have all of my best qualities. Should the experiment fail, I won't need them anymore. Not where I'm going. So they knew what they were doing was dangerous, to say the least. Giftbringer's pilgrimage. Giftbringer traveling along the road when she meets a man in tears holding a scrap of parchment. Why do you weep? I hold here a letter from my wife. I tried to be a good husband, but the letter says that I was not, and that she has gone to seek the company of a better man, and now this is all that remains of her. Give the letter to me, then, says the gift bearer, for once you have forgotten the letter, your wife can cause you no further pain. The man gives her the letter and finds his tears have dried up. He thanks the gift bearer and leaves at peace. The gift bearer continues on, contemplating the man's story, but does not get far before she encounters an old woman in tears holding a string of beads. Why do you weep? Asks the gift bearer. I'm holding here a string of beads that counted the years of my daughter's life. Sickness took her while she was still a child, and she was denied the joys of a full life, and I the joys of a mother. This is all that remains of her. Give the beads to me, then, says the gift bearer, for once you have forgotten the beads, your daughter can truly rest. The old woman gives her the beads, and finds her grief no longer gnawing at her soul. She thanks the gift bearer and leaves at peace. Thinking on the woman's pain, the gift bearer follows the road till she reaches the sea. In her hands she carries the letter and the beads. They are light in her hands, but heavy upon her heart, and she is crying. She prays to Andra to allow the objects to be forgotten, and casts them into the water. And yet, long after they have sunk beneath the waves, the gift-bearer finds herself still weeping. Merciful Andra, pleads the gift-bearer, in your service I have helped people forget their troubles. Yet though I promise them, pass them on to you, I feel them still as though they were mine. How can this be? The gift-bearer listens to the wisdom of the crashing waves until she understands. To feel the troubles of others in your soul is a burden itself. However, she has no token to give to Andra to bear it away, for the troubles are not hers to forget. I give myself to you, then, says the gift-bearer, for once I am in your care, no memory may haunt me. And with that the tide comes forth and embraces the gift-bearer, and when it ebbs, she is gone.
Seek fluid intake.
That could be interpreted as suicide. Which is not a good thing. It's kind of a flowery way of putting suicide. I hope that's not what they meant. Cordella is right, of course. We could refine the phantasmal focus for the rest of our lives, or we could put it to good use, so why do I have such doubts? Our plan has always been to tinker with the natural order, but nature is not orderly in the living lands. If we poke too hard at nature, who's to say something else won't poke back at us? Concerned letter. My friends, you spend too much time in the privacy of your lab. I know that words were exchanged, and more than one ego was bruised after that incident at the workshop, but the damage is superficial. Our community is ready to welcome you back with open arms. For the moment, I am seeing to Gyata's education, but I urge you to give her the attention she deserves. She's a promising young woman in a difficult and influential time of her life, and she needs the counsel of her family now more than ever. Perquilencial. I don't know. I can't. Yeah. I think Spanish is the origin of those? This is one hell of a basement. Worried scribblings. The device should not work. And yet it does. Therein lies the problem. Theory and reality are in conflict, and to succeed without comprehension is worse than failure. I have learned nothing and can assume nothing about the limitations of this invention, which frightens me almost as much as Cordelia's insistence that we keep going. All I know is that the device has tapped into something. I believed it was the essence of the living lands. What if I'm wrong? What if it's several paragraphs have been violently scourged from the page? Hey, buddy. Okay, you want to lay there? Scoured from the page. Have we transgressed so far into the unknowable that we are blind to the grave we dug ourselves? Must make preparations for Gyata's future. Someone knew they were playing with fire. Abaddon's hands. Of all the stories of all the gods, no doubt one of the most charming is the legend of Abaddon's hands. In some cultures, Abaddon's hands are tiny, cheerful creatures that hide in the walls and in the cracks between paving stones. In others, they are silent men of stone who roam distant lands. In all such tales, however, they are Abaddon's constructs, built in his image to continue his good work of creating strong and wondrous things in this world. Thus, upon spying a mighty mountain peak. Yeah, I'm fine with you laying there, buddy. I can't see my health pool, but I guess I'm fine with you laying there, buddy. Oh boy. Spying a mighty mountain peak, or a row of Adra pillars, or another natural marvel, parent and nursemaids will tell young children that these are the work of Abaddon's hands. Such is the appeal of Abaddon as a deity, as it is through his legend that we recognize familiar shapes in the natural world. Thus, when we see a landform that resembles a colonnade or an arch gate or a mighty home, we see a hand and a purpose at work that is not unlike our own. You have a dog too? Nice. What kind of dog? And while Abaddon's own identity as a construct is alienating to some. To many of us, his crude yet practical shape is comforting. While the other gods take the form of birds, beasts, and sea, Abaddon takes the shape of our most common tools and constructions. His debasement in a body of iron elevates our own work and labors, and it offers us a grand hope. For if a god can rebuild himself out of iron, what wonders might Kith create with their own hands? Australian Shepherd? Nice. I had an Aussie. My last dog was an Aussie. Mac is what is known as a teddy bear or a Shih Tzu Bishu mix. Here. There's the pupper. Right next to my monitor. Apologize for the mess, I'm still moving in. And my hand in my keyboard. So yeah. Cute little guy, yeah. He's just a little over a year old, and by a little over I mean he was born this month a year ago. Dusty letter. Do you have everything you need? After Cordelia's outburst at the workshop, they say she retreated into her private lab. Which is perfectly fine, but I worry about you and little Giata. Let me know if you need anything, even if it's just a talk. I understand your research has made some ambitious strides. Good for both of you. When you are ready to surface again, we have a game of Hazatoha to finish. I'll keep the pieces warm. Governor. You were born this month too? Nice. I was born next month. So, I got a little bit of time. Happy birthday. Cordelia Castell's journal. Artur has been quiet lately, so I know he's worried about the experiment. He thinks the island will object to our interference, as if such a thing were even possible. Clearly our daughter is cut from my side of the family. Can't wait to teach her everything we've learned. With any luck, Giada will be as wild and audacious as the forces at play around her.
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
Birthday's tomorrow, 24/2. Nice. Well, happy birthday to you. Have a good one. Hopefully, it's a joyous one. Mine's the 12th of next month, 3/12. So, yeah, you're welcome.
Guys, we can leave now, right? Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
Her parents got turned into plants. Hidden letter. Cordella, think of animancy as a lantern in the night. The weak flame sputters, offers a mere glimpse of the cold emptiness beyond, just enough light to wander a few steps ahead, and then scamper back to the safety of a home. The time has come for you to take your lantern deeper into the night, even if you vanish into a place where none dare follow. Imagine how much farther your daughter can go with you lighting her path. Heed our advice. When the phantasmal focus is ready, do not hesitate. Animancy is a mere lantern, but you have invented a lighthouse. We suggest you use it. Your old friends. Letters signed with a crooked drawing of an eye in multicolored ink. Oh, joy. Why does everyone have friends encouraging them to do stupid shit? And I guess I've always been that friend, so I can't say much.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents, or whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods, I can't believe this.
They'd be plant peeps now. You know, on second thought... Nah, that feels better. Another weird thing about America, the date is not the day, the number of month is first, the month, then the day. Another weird thing about America, date, is that the day, then number of months is first. So, I'm confused, I guess, a little. In America, we go month, day, year. So in my case, it was March, the third month, the 12th day of that month, and then 1991 was when I was born. Do you guys do it differently overseas? Over there. Thanks for the reminder, Jameson. How you doing today, bud? Let's go. Germany is 23/2/2025. Okay, so you do the day, month, year. Okay. So in Germany, it's incremental. Smallest time, next smallest, and then biggest. Interesting. Nature as we know it is ours. We dam its rivers, we cut down its forests. But the metaphysical world, the nature next door, that is the true prize. When we can break the spirit world like a stubborn horse, the possibilities are endless. Today we grow crops, tomorrow souls. You want to grow a soul, just meet someone and have relations. We're going to go with that word. This crop shortage is the perfect opportunity to test my family's research, but of course I'm getting nowhere with Ignacy. He has the town wrapped around his little finger. You'd think a community of free-thinking animancers would embrace a little more innovation. But no, not even to save their lives. What would Mother have done? Though I suppose I don't need to ask. Perhaps I can succeed where she failed, as soon as I gather the courage and enter the lab. Someday. Just not today. Letter from a friend, Yata. Are you well? Ever since I moved away, I hear only rumors about what's happening inside the walls of Fjord. And the rumors alone are cause for concern. They say you've been starting fights with the governor, stirring unrest at the workshop, turning animancers against each other. I adore you too much to believe such nonsense, most of it. Anyway, Allow me to give you a word of advice. There is a pattern to this behavior, even if you think there isn't. You believe that your ambitions are being held back, so you hold them back further by alienating everyone in reach, and thus prove your own point. Trust me, I know from experience, as did your mother. Be careful that you don't hurt yourself in the crusade to be proven right. Come and visit me sometime. Put aside your worries and clear your mind. Silvo misses you. Elia. Bath? Yeah, it's a bath. It's not the elaborate tub. Invitation to drinks. Gianna, once our patrol is over, a few of the rangers are grabbing drinks at the Bone and Boar. If you care to join us, of course I understand if you're busy again. The offer still stands. It doesn't even have to be with the other rangers. It could just be the two of us, sitting and talking. Well, now I've said too much. You get the idea. Best of luck with your experiments. Masani. Geronimo!
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there?
Where else would they be? Whatever I saw down there is your business. We don't need to discuss it.
For the time being, that would be best. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
You want to use that thing as a weapon?
Don't worry. It's more durable than it looks. Kind of like me. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us.
Yeah, it's okay, buddy. It's just your hand was on my number keys, and that was going to end in disaster. Let's be off.
Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Where was this performance anxiety when you were shouting in Veterio's face?
That was not my finest hour. I was so angry. Mistakes were made. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, I don't want there to be any mistakes.
Marius, go back to camp. I won't be long.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
New companion! Giata uses animancy to understand the world around her. While the science of souls remains controversial, she believes the untapped essence of the living lands can and should be put to good use. She wants to prove her convictions by supporting the party in battle. Armed with the phantasmal force, she draws on the spiritual currents of the living lands to heal and defend her friends. Nice, so we got ourselves a healer. Now you're on the escape button. Dog, you can only take up so much of my desk. I'm gonna have to clean off part of my desk to put a dog bed up here, aren't I? Yeah. It's too bad I don't have Ace's tiny dog bed anymore. Alright. Damn, it just got expensive. What do I want to do? Action speed and attack speed. You know, Kai's training is always going to be there, though. Where is, yeah, the Queen's Burden? +2 to both of these. You know, that max stamina sounds like a good idea. I have an available point. We're at level 14, so some of this is gonna have to wait. I suppose I could save the point. What did I put? Oh yeah, I put it into my magic missile. Question is, do you want to use maces and two-handed hammers for the rest of the game? And the answer to that is, I don't like maces, but I like the stun effect. It occurs to me I could reset and take Jolting Touch out.
Seek fluid intake.
I just finished off the coffee. Alright, before I respec my character and regrets are made, let us save. Respec. Will affect points spent across all character ability trees. So just the ability trees. Okay, that's a different cost. Okay. That's alright, alright. Okay, okay. So we want 1, 2, 3.
Hello there.
I don't have ammo.
So now I got 2 points to work with.
Uh-oh.
Ouch. So, one idea is to actually increase essence with that point I just gained back.
Hello there.
Getting late, I'm gonna head off to sleep now. Fair enough, Shadow. Have a good night, bud. Stay safe. Stay safe. Stay asleep? Wow. Let's give ourselves a little more essence. We're still back here.
I don't need luck. I have ammo.
Damn, you guys have broken my audio.
Seek fluid intake.
You know, I think more stun is actually going to be the way to go. Because that's what I'm doing this build off of, is basically a stun build. Alright, now we've got companion points. Attacks heal all allies by a small amount, yes. Calls forth an invigorating wave of energy that heals allies by 25% of their maximum. Purification heals allies by 50% of their maximum. Enemies within the range of purification are interrupted and knocked down. Barrier. Grants all allies a shield that provides temporary health for 20 seconds. Increases damage reduction of all allies by 20% for 15 seconds. Reconstruction. Increases the healing granted to all allies by 20%. Temporary health to allies that are already at maximum health. Revives incapacitated allies. I think we're gonna go with more healing. And there's Giada. Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't there. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't very fuzzy Wuzzy.
Good luck out there, Giata.
I'm running out of fluids over here, damn it. I was actually kind of thirsty at the beginning of all this, so I drank a fair bit more than I was suspecting to. Back. case. Then start sweating and refill the containers? That's not how that works, buddy. Thanks, but no. Ooh. I actually don't think that would be that good for you. Maybe sweat. I mean, aside of whatever's on your skin, maybe sweat in and of itself is actually not that bad. Now that I think about it, because sweat is a cooling method, and the salt that you're exuding, perspiring, would actually be a good thing to put back in your body. Whereas other bodily functions actually remove waste products from your body. Sweat is salty water, yeah. So yeah, it wouldn't actually be that bad, minus whatever's on your skin. Make you dehydrate? Maybe. I mean, it's salty water in the fact that it was your salt to begin with, so depending on how bad you're sweating, the salt might actually be a good thing. Electrolytes and all that fun stuff. Automod doesn't tell me when it auto-mods anymore. Apparently it's like, you're not, you may be the streamer in charge, but you don't know what you're doing, so I'm just going to take care of this. You don't need to worry. Mac, you are taking up more of my desk by the minute. Oh, well, yeah, I guess it's not technically waste. Reproductive goo? I don't know. Oh, that sucked. I'm like playing my game sideways now because Mac has slid over so dang much.
I hope no one minds. I made myself at home.
Don't mind at all. It's good to have you. Tell us a bit about yourself, Giada.
Seek fluid intake.
Let's see. A few things about me. I enjoy long conversations, and my favorite season is autumn. Apparently, I also snore, which annoys some people.
So do I. Glad it won't just be me now. We should pitch our tents on either side of Marius. The drone really helps him sleep.
Right, that's me. And the first rule of camp is never listen to Kai. He's a blessed Nimdude of the highest order.
If anyone needs their soul tinkered on, don't hesitate to ask. I'm rather good with souls.
I'll take your word for it.
I would love to tinker on your soul. And everyone goes, I'm good. I'm gonna run some ads while I do cooking so that we can do more conversing on the other side. See you all then. Hooked fish. I think we can just use all of this as cooked food. carrots. This tells me how many I have as well. Nice. Carrots. Apple. Carrots. Apple. Oh, I can make a bunch of these. Turnips. And a lejon. There we go. Spinner spot. Spinner spot spot. Spinner hot pot. Bunch of peppers. How's there Now I got a food. And we short this by. Okay. That was not what I meant to do. Stew. Uh-oh. Sorry, guys. Yeah, it's okay, little one. I was just a sneezing wheezing. Alright, Marius.
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject.
Thoughts on Archimedes?
Right. I'm sure you'll find it absolutely gripping. Go ahead. I'll tell you whatever you want to know.
Anything you know about Kai?
As you know, Kai and I have worked together. It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. Tell him I said that, I'll cut him. Ask. Right. Right, go ahead.
Giada.
Giada's a mystery to me. Animancers give me the Vreekus, and for good reason. Most of them would just as soon turn your soul into jewelry as look at you. Giada seems different.
Feeling how he is.
She's smart, thoughtful, and she's got a spine, too. You can tell when someone needs extra help out here, and she doesn't. So, yeah, I don't understand her, but I guess I don't have to, really. Until next time.
These animancers don't agree on much, do they? You'd think arguing is a communal pastime.
Some parts of the world it is. What were you saying about animancers?
Only that they seem to love it. If you asked any two of them which way's north, you'd get 3 different answers. It's a wonder Fjord stood this long.
Sounds like my family. Little friction is healthy.
A little friction, sure. They're producing enough to burn their operation down. I always thought adversity was supposed to bring people together, but they couldn't be more divided. And they're stuck between a crop blight, a skeptical governor, angry farmers, and about as hostile an environment as you can find. And half of them seem more interested in pursuing their personal projects than dealing with the blight.
They lack a common purpose. Their disorganization is a vulnerability.
Say what you will about Rauatai, but the demands of surviving together on a storm-battered rock are the backbone of our society. I don't think Fjord shares that, or anything like it.
Oh, good night, guy.
Nudge me if you hear anything in the woods.
Thank you again for letting me join you. An animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an animancer feels different without Fjord Messiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone.
I think you're gonna enjoy working for yourself.
It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. At least now I have a place I can call my own.
I don't have much to offer aside from a messy camp and an old bedroll. You're welcome to stay as long as you'll have us.
Good, because I have a lot of research to do, and this could take a while. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous?
Probably, though not through any fault of ours.
A little bit of trouble in moderation can be good for the soul. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway. Go on, then. I'm listening.
More about Fjord.
Ah, you want a story? Very well. Settle in. It all started about 50 years ago, in the great city of Spirento. A young nobleman by the name of Maxim Vidaro sought to inherit a distinguished government position.
You wish to be elected Ducal Bell over the Sangrata Ducal. Ducalal? If I'm not mistaken.
Ah, I should have known you'd be schooled in political intrigue. But I'll wager you don't know how this story goes. A distant cousin cheated Maxim out of the title. He was devastated. His political future uncertain. No one lifted a finger to help. Not the banks, not the merchants, or the politicians. So, Maxim did what Valians do best.
Revenge?
Precisely. They say he prayed to Scan, the effigy, god of rebellion and defiance, to ask for a blessing. And Scan answered. Take their best and brightest, their heirs, their scholars, their futures, to the far side of the world, never to return. And Maxim did just that. He gathered a following and left the Valian republics. giving thanks to his dark god.
Ken does not typically favor those of noble birth.
I've heard it said that he favors anyone with an axe to grind, but never for long. Or maybe his blessing was really a curse. Who can say? Spirento was full of animancers, many of them in debt, and Maxim was a wealthy patron. They needed each other. So the animancers followed Maxim all the way out here, including my parents, Quilici, and others around town. At the time, this place was an animancer's dream. No oversight, limited government, and soil rich with essence. 40 years later, Maxim vanished. They say the effigy came to collect his soul. Of course, you and I know better. He died peacefully, content that what he made would outlast him. His son has been in charge ever since, for better or worse.
He's doing his best.
I have good reason to be critical, but I also know his life isn't as easy as it looks. He and I might squabble in public from time to time, but we're both just figuring it all out as we go. Thanks for listening. We should do this again.
I love a good ghost story. Just not the dreams I have afterwards.
Hadn't heard all that before. Probably a lesson or two in there.
One of these days you'll have to tell me an Adiran ghost story. You learn a lot about people by what scares them.
Must know some local gossip.
Let me think. Quilici has a girlfriend, as cute as a button, and as smart as an archmage. That isn't a secret. I'm just happy for him.
Anything else?
Have you heard of the incident at Beldereno Pass? 20 settlers lost their lives in a winter storm. Ever since, people have heard ghostly cries from a nearby cave. Fascinating, isn't it? Tragic, of course, but fascinating.
Anything else?
Sorry to disappoint you, but I haven't heard anything new of late. Being an outcast means being out of the loop.
Talk about
What do you want to know?
What do you think about what happened to your parents?
I suppose you deserve to know, after what I put you through. My mother wanted to expand Fiore's agriculture. Feeding Emerald Stair wasn't ambitious enough. She wanted to feed the world. She thought she could break the wilderness, using animancy as the whip. Turn the living lands into a garden.
Does that seem possible?
Anything's possible, but there are significant problems to overcome. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus, she was impatient to get started. After all, whoever controls the spirit of the living lands has nature in the palm of their hand.
It's a lot of power for one enemy.
My father thought so too. Emerald Stair was just the beginning to her. My father thought she was brilliant. Others thought she was mad. I think she was a victim of her own ambition. She wanted so much, and there was so little time to achieve it. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. But the living lands had other ideas. When she used the phantasmal focus, theory collided with reality. Everything went wrong.
Good night, Mouse. Thanks for stopping by, bud. Stay safe, and congratulations again on getting the affiliate. What do you think happened?
I can't rule anything out, but I suspect the Dream Scourge had something to do with it. It lives in the essence of the living lands, corrupting whatever it touches. And if I'm right, that means it's been here a long time. Or the forces behind it.
Does animancy often change people like that?
No. To my knowledge, the accident was no everyday occurrence. But neither was the experiment. My mother transgressed on nature, on existence itself. Still, I don't understand what went wrong. When I do, then I can finish her work.
How old were you?
I was 17. That makes it... Gods, has it been 13 years already? After they died, I wouldn't go near a lab. It was ages before Quilici got me to crack open a book. I have a lot of catching up to do in my studies. Need to make up for lost time.
So she's 30. Makes you think we'll fare any better than your parents did.
My mother and father didn't know the risks, and I can't stop thinking about them. Caution and experience will stop us from repeating their mistakes. That's all I care to say for now. At least, about this topic. I thought my family's research could help Emerald Stair. That it could banish the Dream Scourge from our lands. Of course, Vidaro wouldn't even give me a chance. He was afraid of history repeating itself. Still, I'm hopeful. This legacy of mine could change Animancy as we know it. And something tells me I'm close to a breakthrough. Closer than my mother ever got.
Is that what you want?
Good question. The idea of finishing my parents' work gives me a warm feeling. But do I want it? I know I've got one lifetime, and I want to do something with it.
But that doesn't answer my question.
Maybe it's not a question of what I want, but what is best for me. This is the one life where I am Giada Castel, Animancer extraordinaire. In the next life, I could be an idiotic tree. I have an obligation to use the time I have. No Animancer has engineered an ecosystem before. Maybe, with a little luck, I could be the first.
Your surname is Castel. Any connection to Castel's Folly?
That little island off of Dawnshore? None that I know of. Ignato Castel led the Valian trading company in the Deadfire Archipelago. Among other things, he invested in the future of Animancy, and apparently he had interests here.
What was his folly?
He had some ideas about moving great distances in the blink of an eye. As far as I know, he was unsuccessful. Animancy and ambition are a dangerous mixture. Intoxicating, but dangerous.
No family connection then? Any idea what happened to him?
Afraid not. I've heard a lot of contradictory stories coming out of the Deadfire in recent years. Some say Castel is still in power, while others think his second-in-command took over the Valian trading company. You know how it is. Wherever there's conflict, there's bound to be misinformation.
No family connection?
I hope not. I wouldn't want my family associated with speculation, corruption, and whatever else happened in the Deadfire. We have enough problems already. Unfortunately, that's all I know. Whether or not Castel succeeded, I don't think it's folly to dream.
Have you ever tried Animancy on
Now
yourself?
that you mention it, I did try and awaken my soul, to become fully aware of my past lives. Every Animancer tries, and fails. It's practically a rite of passage. So, one evening, I crept into the workshop and cobbled an invention together from spare parts. Amateur work. Then I turned it on. Big mistake. The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was floating in the fountain, and my head was pounding like a drum.
You don't need Animancy for that. Just rum and a crew on shore leave.
That answers a lot of questions, honestly.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? What if all of this happened before, and I'm just reliving the events of a past life? I try not to think about it too much.
How does the Phantasmal Force work?
A simple question with a very complicated answer. The device is the spiritual energy of the living lands, much like a compass to magnetic north. But essence is chaotic by nature. As you saw with your own eyes, imposing order on chaos is not without risk.
You're saying the living land doesn't want to be controlled.
Indeed. Don't get me wrong, this invention is a small miracle, but it isn't enough. The phantasmal focus was supposed to be the start of something grand, one lever of a device that exists only in theory. Perhaps it should remain that way.
Talk about Emerald
What's
Stair.
on your mind? What are you so curious about?
What do you think of our
Anyone in
grades?
particular? I warn you, I'm not the best judge of first impressions.
Kai.
Kai is a useful fellow. We need people like him to keep you grounded. Just not too grounded. On the surface, Kai is all charm and confidence. You feel good knowing he's around. But there's something deeper. Something in his core that he guards from everyone. Maybe even himself.
You think we need to be
Oh, not at all. Kai is a sweetheart. And if that's who he chooses to show us, then that's who he is. If there's another side to him, he'll show us when he's good and ready. No need to rush a natural process.
Your thoughts on Marius?
Marius is working through something. An old wound that hasn't healed. A search for forgiveness? Who knows? He's a tough fellow, but I wouldn't put too much pressure on him. Good question. Mental and emotional pressure, specifically. Marius could hunt the great western stag if he set his mind to it, but his own feelings elude him. When he wants to find himself, give him room to do so, but don't push him. Just be there to catch him.
What do you think of me?
We haven't been together long, but I think I have you figured out. In Paradise, you have a reputation for being an unlawful misfit. This is the frontier, after all. We don't exactly do things by the book. Fior Messiverno tolerates you well enough. No doubt thanks to my influence. Of course, all I know is what you've done. You may not think these choices reflect who you are. At the end of the day, you shouldn't care what anyone thinks. All that matters is how you see yourself. I've spilled all the gossip I know. Ask me again when there's a new face in camp.
That's enough.
If I
then.
must. I can't believe it. Ranger Dorsal, a traitor to Fior Messiverno. Shame we had to kill her. But at least now she can't hurt anyone else. The damage is contained, more or less.
She was wrong. What would you have done?
Usually, my people send traitors into exile. Let nature sort them out. Exile in the living lands is not the worst fate a criminal can suffer, but it's close, and always deserved. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Messiverno. Blamed animancers for the problems we tried to solve. And I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Let me know if there's anything else. Thanks for talking. Marius, what do you know about snake bites?
All there is to know. What bit you?
I don't know. It just slithered out of my bedroll.
Listen to me, this is very important. Was its head flat or round?
Hard to say. Kind of star-shaped?
Okay. After it bit you, did it hold on or let go?
It held on, and left a bruise in the shape of an eye.
You're in luck. That's an onlooker worm snake. Harmless, though legend says they're emissaries of WoW.
Wow. The god of mysteries and illusions sent me a snake?
Be glad it wasn't a shimmering dream beast. Those are nasty.
Well, the venom won't kill you, but you'll have some interesting nightmares.
Nightmares I can deal with, but I wonder what it all means. Oh well, perhaps I'm not meant to know. Thank you, Marius. I feel a lot better.
Don't mention it.
Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatsli reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
Say you and Yatsi are close?
She's very special to me. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsley stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days, she's going to change the world, shake things up. And I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again. Until next time.
Do you have anything else you want to talk about?
When you were in the Navy, did you ever get shipwrecked?
Once. The seas were choppy, and we scraped the edge of a reef. Pretty far from any of our bases, unfortunately.
And when the rations ran out, did you...
Did I what?
Did you eat any of your crewmen?
No, we went fishing and harvested fire kelp. Why?
Cannibalism is supposed to be good for the soul. According to research, anyway.
What research?
I've also heard that sailors have appetites that can't be sated on land.
Sometimes it's just about survival. You make different decisions when your life is on the line.
You people read too many adventure stories. Doesn't the thought make you queasy?
On the bright side, if we're ever short on supplies, it's useful to know who gets eaten first.
Just remind me never to get on a ship with any of you.
I'm with Kai on this one. I'm gonna stay on solid land now. Thanks, y'all. I need more goddamn hide. Tanned hide. Where the hell am I gonna find that tanned hide? Can I make any more? No, I can convert the hide I got into other shit. Because I had to convert all of the tanned hide I got into other shit. God damn it. Wait. I can downcraft, can't I? Yeah. It's not a good trade. That was not the direction I wanted to go. Alright. Cancel. How much do I need? So I need 11 tanned hide.
I heard you were stationed in the Deadfire.
Sure was. I was sent out as soon as I was old enough to leave home.
Is it true what they say? That Aethys woke up a dormant volcano?
That was after my time. But, wait. Why do you want to know?
No reason.
Magrin's breath. Please don't start thinking of ways to set off a volcano.
No one is setting off any volcanoes. How would that even work? Oh, I bet I'd be really good at it.
Time for this conversation to, end? Oh, interesting. I like the cards.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death.
Can can have one night without you butting in. You call that life? I doubt Giada thinks her parents are still alive in any way that matters to her.
The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade.
Do you think there's a way to turn them back into people?
Apple into seed. We think not. They have blossomed now. They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change?
No. We cannot decide for others. They should always have a choice.
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells.
I suppose they live on in some form.
More than alive. No suffering. No end. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
I think we found a god of immortality.
Oh, hey, it's you. Oh, my favorite customer.
I hope so. I spent a lot of money at your place, lady. Yeah. Swollen it.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
We remember these walls. Yes, we have been here.
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
The entity tethered to my soul.
We'll get to that and more, I promise. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face.
Oh, great. Is that a good idea?
No, but it should get us results. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
I get the feeling I'm about to be blasted into a wall.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
That's not something a professional says.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
Felt a strange for a moment there, like we got someone's attention.
Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
So we find the source cut off at the root. Couldn't we just send a little healing magic through the Adra?
Oh dear. How do I explain? Imagine tossing a pebble and hoping it flattens a blade of grass on the other side of the world. That's what you're asking, and it won't work.
Understood.
If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
Want to go down the secret entrance. Any theories on what's going on?
We shouldn't jump to conclusions. After you.
We gotta see what's down there now.
Gods! Did you open that door? I've been praying here for ages. And in all that time, I've never found a way down to the lower levels. Not one. You're going down there, aren't you?
What's the plan? Any advice?
I tell the acolytes to walk softly for a reason. Something is alive down there. Or if not alive, moving.
What could survive down there so long?
Whatever it is, it knows only the depths. If you don't return, I'll tell the others what happened.
Thanks.
I feel better about this already. I did not bring us here to explore, but clearly something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
Yes.
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
Oh, that's not good. That's Scourge.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
I need... This is why we carry the ice.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Find the obsidian prayer beads. A verdant glade where old ruins crumble. That was accidental, but it works.
You're mine now!
I've done it better.
Death to the Swarling!
Everyone okay?
Damn, it's quiet tonight. Though, I'm not all that surprised. This wasn't going to be a popular choice. Oh, so she does do spectral tone.
No, the knife that pierces in the dark.
Whatever this is, at least it's dead. 2 points for the godless, none for the abominations.
Ready, aim.
Margaret's blessing.
Watch your head. There's a trap right above it.
Did you guys get out of there? Yeah, because you guys just went, hey, I'm gonna stand here. So it would seem that over time, weapons reload in your inventory. I didn't see that there. Disappointed myself.
Beautiful. Life into death. To think it survived all these years.
It's surprisingly colorful. I'm not sure what I expected.
We've seen godless architecture before. I've never seen godless art until now. Just imagine how much has been lost. We should keep moving. I don't mean to slow us down.
Don't worry, you're not.
I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
Okay, that was fun. Where's Lodestone? Lodestone. Pack mule's burden. Okay, that's it. So that's a damaging fall. Alright, don't need all of that. Alrighty. Onward and upward. I love doing Hey Kool-Aid. Also, there's a lot of Adra in the walls. This does not look good. I'm hoping this is funeral preparation material.
What in the name of Aora is that?
You, think it's sleeping?
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once. And the people who lived here were terrified of it.
Oh my gosh. It's a construct of some kind. Giant slumber.
We're going to die down here, aren't we? Well, have a good run.
Not bad for a scholar. I'll fire insults right back at you. Let's check out Giant's Rest. Slumber. 84 stun. Power attacks deal moderate stun damage against vessels. So it's another stun-based weapon, but it doesn't have the same synergy as Lodestone does with other stun-based attacks.
Death into life. Interesting. The godless clearly had some ideas about reincarnation, even if they didn't have a god.
Every other culture I've come across reveres the gods, even if they give them different names and pictures.
Can you imagine life without any gods to guide your destiny? Without anyone shepherding you this way and that? Of course I can imagine it, but I'll wager you have a harder time.
Oh, yeah. I'm not so sure that the quote-unquote godless had that ability either, though. I wouldn't be surprised if my god is the god of the godless. Stone tomes. That's actually really cool. I like the art. It's nice to see a skeleton that's not intact, too. Seems like in games you either run across this is a skeleton laid out in some way, or this is a pile of bones. Random. And in this case we have a skeleton that has obviously lost an arm and a head, and is kind of in a pile in its own little pile, but it's still the skeleton. Also, we're going deep. We're saving.
They're having fun. Ready to make an entrance?
How did they even get down here? Clever things must have their own secret entrance. Say it. I'm impressed.
Fire.
You okay?
If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pillar.
Come, hear us through the Adra. Find us.
Okay. Step. Damn, that'll earn me some coinage. Come on, mouse, please work with me. No, this isn't where you usually sit because there's a dog that pushed us over. But it's not that bad. If you will just not try and left turn, you leave the mouse, it would help. Little cable. Yep, you're gonna try and left turn when you leave the mouse. Alright. Let's push you back. Alright, there we go. Oh, the router and the modem are back there. I almost pushed them right off my desk. That was brilliant. Well,
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
how does it feel like the ruins are built to lead us here?
The Godless erected many important sites around Pillars of Adra, though I can't speak to their motives. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
Yeah, it's not your soul that's being shunted. Oh yeah.
You are here.
Wow.
You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts. We welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
Now I'm really losing my mind. Who are you?
We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
Oh. Load. This is an important conversation. I'm gonna eat all the food I can, and I should have done before I have it. That's not the button. This is the button. Alrighty. Perception. Constitution. Light. Intelligence. Resolve. Resolve. My dex is abysmal.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner.
Why does it feel like it was
The
built to lead
godless,
us
the
here?
last time we try making contact, the effect
You are here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts. We welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
What are you? Who are you?
We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
Describing worship. The godless did have a god. You.
We felt the thrill of their wonder. We basked in their desire to know us. They brought their prayers to us. We answered.
How'd you come to be?
We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sabado.
Oh, is your divine patron and the god of the living lands. Imprisoned and alone, they rattle the bars of their cage and cry for help that only you, their godlike, can provide. Yeah, Akita or godless. We're ancient settlers in the living lands who mysteriously vanished ages ago, leaving behind few clues to their fate. Only ruins and artifacts remain of their past. All these years I've wondered who's godlike I am. I'm your godlike.
Our spark found you when you dreamed in the womb. Godlike, they said. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reached back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long.
Now I need your help. I have to stop the Dream Scourge.
Rot. We feel it too. Our hands are bound. Find us. Free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
I found you, I promise. I won't let you suffer alone.
Your words are comfort indeed. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akida, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
And then you'll help me end the Dream Scourge?
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await.
Wish I could still ask.
First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it?
What will your boon do to me? Will it change me?
We offer you gifts any would covet, and you search them for rot? You are our kin, the seed of our soul. We would see you avoid our fate. We would see you survive.
Hoodoo! There's a way for me to increase even more. What is this? Intellect of 8. I need 3 intellect. Let's see if I can pull it up. So first is the food. Next is the gear. Perception resolve. There's another intellect. Not gonna make it. I tried. I can respect my character. You 1 point intellect. Could take a point from my resolve. So we want 4, 3, 3, 4, 4, 3. So might, perception, and intellect become 4s.
We've backed the dreams. The godless erect. The last time we try making the effect should.
You are here. You. The mourners are gone.
Who are you?
We once. They brought.
Describe worship.
We felt they brought.
How did you come to be?
We do not remember our eyes. We touched the Akita. They called us Sabado.
You just that one who's godlike I am.
Our spark that we have felt, and you.
Now I need your help.
Rod, find us. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
You still haven't told me why you were imprisoned.
Would that we knew. Our jailers gave us no explanation. But perhaps the ancients who were beloved to us, perhaps they can quiet the questions in your mind. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sanakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita.
Then you'll help me end the Dream Scourge?
We will cleanse this. Find us first. Will you accept it?
A sliver of your power is a sliver of your soul. Your gift makes me a little more you.
A mere drop in a lake. A drop of our blood, our sap, giving to nourish you. We would never harm you, seed of our soul. We could not, even if we wished such cruelty. Your will remains yours.
Spadal's power. Very well. Grant me your power.
Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
Thorn of Spadal. Fires a thorn of energy that passes through multiple enemies, causing damage on impact and momentarily rooting them in place.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
You thought I was dead, didn't you?
Actually, I thought your soul had been blasted to 1,000 pieces. But I'm happy to be proven wrong. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
The Garden. I called it the Garden.
You've heard of it. Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
Their name is Spadal.
Yes, Sapadal.
Sapadal.
Who are they? What are they to you?
Sapadal is the god of the living lands.
I'm sorry? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
They didn't reach out to me until I set foot in the living lands. I believe they're trapped in the garden for some reason.
A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
Watcher told me the Adra in the living lands is different.
Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the living lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the living lands is their prison, their tomb.
Sapadal wants me to free them.
Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
What do you think, Kai?
I got a headache just thinking about it. And I'm not the one with the god knocking around in there.
The real question is, where do I start?
I need to find the halls of the Tabar Sanakis.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Mesiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
What does this mean for the Emerald Stair?
Gods, I don't know. The farms, the community, my research. They all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy. The end of the living lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Stop! The trees splinter, the rice turns black. The pain! The pain!
What's happening?
They trample the farmlands. They tear down the gates.
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
Bad feeling. We need to get back to Fermias and Avowed fast. Sandal had a premonition.
Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
I'm gonna give you 3 bets. 3 guesses. 1 is Ludwin. 2 is the Steel Guru.
There is such a thing as learning
3
too
is
much.
Maiden.
The mortal mind can only take so many revelations at a time. What we discovered here, it changes everything.
A hidden god in the living lands. Who knew?
Oh shit.
Oh my god. No!
Andra's debts. This was no accident.
What happened? Who did this? It's all gone. The city. My home.
Let's investigate and lend a hand.
Right. We should be a moving target. In case anyone comes for us next. We have to check on the others. At least let me find Quilici. Any survivors would have evacuated to the farms north of town. Come. There's not a moment to waste.
A city up in flames? You tell me who your coin is on.
I can't believe
One
this.
guess.
What you smell is the workshop going up in flames. Cookbooks, chemicals, machines. Many of those inventions were originals from the Valian republics. One of a kind, irreplaceable. I don't know why I'm dwelling on that. We lost more than our work.
Your work was your home. You're allowed to mourn it.
They burn. They blind us.
I hope everyone is all right. Animancers know how to plan for an emergency. We've never seen one like this. If anything happened to Quilici, I don't know what I'd do.
Let's get to the falls. If there's trouble, we can help.
Again and again they strike.
Steel Guru.
Well struck!
Yeah, this feels really good.
Never had a chance.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
Well, we know now. should have destroyed them when I was in hideout.
There's the city. What's left of it. Gods. Who could burn us out like rats and call it a victory?
I did not see the red on the ground, so I didn't think he was going to explode. Obviously, I was wrong.
So many years of research. Gone. In the blink of an eye.
Take your best shot.
We've got company. That's done? Who's hungry?
That's what you're gonna ask? Who's hungry?
What are we waiting for? I have some aggression to unleash.
Why will they not leave us? It cuts. It cuts.
God damn it all. This really pisses me off. This is the shit that happens when people don't communicate. This is the shit that happens when people go off. There's no excuse for this. Other than zealotry, which is no excuse. It's the same reason why Christians have such a bad image. God wills it, so we burn the hell out of it. How much was lost because quote-unquote God fucking wills it? I know, it's a video game. Calm down. But damn, this is the shit that pisses me off. Alright, I'm gonna run the ads while I'm running around in the woods so that hopefully the ads have run by the time we get somewhere where talking's going on. I'll see you guys on the other side. Calm down. It's a video. Real knowledge wasn't lost.
He died saving me. I owe him my life.
I'll be damned if I ain't pissed. People had enough shit to worry about. They didn't need their homes burned too. Damn it all.
Look, they made it out. Oh, thank the gods. Thank the gods. I needed that. I needed to see them so badly. It felt like I couldn't breathe.
Take a few more deep breaths. We're not going anywhere.
Rabbits in a burrow, hunted.
They won't get past me. Coming in hot.
Welcome back, guys. Cleared this place out earlier, thank God. Yeah.
These people are looking for leadership, a sense of direction. We should find Kulichi.
All shipments have been paused, but traders are working to resume them as soon as possible.
It's you. The godlike. The Rangers told me you help people in dire straits. I thought they were lying. But here you are.
It's not that hard to imagine a good Adirian, is it?
What kind of a question is that? After what your Garrote did to this place. Forgive me, please. I forget myself.
It's alright, I can see you're suffering.
Yes. I know everyone here is. But they cannot begin to grasp what my family has been through. I'll be straight with you. The Steel Garrote's captain stole something precious from me. It wasn't enough to burn our city. Now they have to loot us too. She'll let you close. You can take her prize back. But you will have to kill her first.
Must be priceless. What did she steal?
A relic of Old Valia. I don't know its actual value, but it's a treasure to me. My young nephew stood up to the Steel Garrote before they attacked. The captain gutted him and looted his ring. An heirloom with our family crest.
Say what you wanted, but revenge won't dull the pain.
It won't debase me any further either. I have nothing to lose. I want that commander to die as painfully as he did. You'll find her at the Eastern Watchtower. It is not far from here. I warn you though, her troops will probably still be with her.
If I go that way, I'll do what I can. What? What? You nutty dog. Are you cold and you're trying to cuddle up with my CPU? Is that what this is? It's completely rearranging my desktop. I'd hear what she has to say.
You want to subject yourself to that? Fine. I can't think about her wearing our emblem. It makes me ill. I should go now. My sister will need help preparing my nephew's body. We'll both be praying for you.
Damn the demons! Damn the Steel Garrote! I'll spit on their graves! How can our family go on? Murderers, if they wanted.
You heard Vidaro. The
You don't
settlement
think
is
the
done
Carter
for.
died alone in the strangle
This
route?
settlement is my home. I can't believe you're ready to abandon it.
Just found it? He just happened to be dead? I had a problem.
Seems like a lifetime ago I was worried about the harvest. Now look at us.
Sorry, is there anything I can do?
Kind of you to ask, but no. We need to sort through this as a community, if that's what we are. I had a chance to pack up some goods before the adherents put the rest to the torch. Any of it's yours for the right price.
Oh, the Shallowtail is still here. So that's not what I wanted, that's what I wanted. I should also realign what I'm wearing. So Dex and parkour speed. Damage with ranged weapons I want. Enemies with full health. Critical damage. Damage reduction and melee damage. Oh, minus damage reduction, but increased melee damage. I don't know where you're going, little one. I love you, little buddy. Looks like I'll have to clear off that corner of my desk so that I can put a bed in. Thankfully, he's small. %10 damage against. Yeah, what the dex is a big thing though. It's all the max stamina. There's a dex boost.
Envoy, Oh, thank goodness. For a moment there, I thought we'd lost you in the attack.
We're researching the Dream Scourge. Unfortunately, the outlook is grim. What happened here?
As if you don't already know.
Ignacy, calm yourself.
Why should I be calm? His people burned my city.
The Steel Garrote are hardly his people.
They offered us no negotiation, no peaceful terms. Just flames and laughter as we ran.
Ambassador would never allow this.
Don't be naive. Anyone who serves under an Adiran banner is complicit. Your Inquisitor is determined to burn out anyone who doesn't conform to Adiran ways.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
Ambassador Hilgard wanted a diplomatic relationship.
Call it what you like. This is an invasion of our sovereign territory.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. This attack was meant to weaken us. No doubt they will circle back to finish what they started. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
It isn't too late to prove yourself.
Not for me, perhaps. You must understand. My mother had the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as our lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giata.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
Go ahead, Giada. Tell them everything.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Quilici, tell him it's madness.
It is.
Envoy, is it true?
I'm Zapata's Sabadal's godlike. We find them, we find the Dream Scourge.
You truly think you can find a god? I said I'd keep an open mind, but this is a bit much.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
There is no reason to stay, unless you count picking through the ashes. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise.
Willing to hear you out.
And I want an explanation.
As long as we are Animancers, the adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Giotto, what do you Kai, what do you recommend?
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
What about you, Giotto?
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under Adiran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Study and help however you can. That's my decision. The Steel Garrote have proven that they don't care about pretty much anything other than their own agenda. Which means that if you put yourself at the mercy of the Adherents, the Adiran ambassador's hands will be tied if the Steel Garrote decide to do anything. Because they don't care. They're not listening to him now. Why would they listen to him then? Oh, oops, they were stealing. Oh, they were animancers to begin with. We should kill them anyway. I mean, there's a number of excuses that would just bog down the ambassador. And the ambassador seems like an okay man, but he also follows the letter, the law, and the book. And doesn't want to lose his job, which I can understand, I guess. And has no reason to stick his neck out. The Steel Garrote could tie him down in bureaucracy and wordplay and investigations and one thing after another while they systematically destroy everyone. And a life... What he is advocating is the life his father left behind in service to rebellion. And I'm trying to get the rebels out of Paradise. Take your people to
We'll
Thirdborn.
be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as Animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the Republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Do you know about a place called the Garden?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling.
So he's got a ladder.
To make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Naku Kubel, which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Before Fiora went up in flames, that Garrote monster took my research. Your kin are on their way to the garden now. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman.
detour in Shatterscarp ahead of us.
I would be surprised if your journey were that uncomplicated, but stranger things have happened.
For what it's worth, I vouch for Yatsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers.
Then we should approach carefully. They'll be on their guard after this.
I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, envoy.
Exploring the living lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp, then.
Verdant Glen with old ruins crumble. You'll find beads dark and umbral. I gotta find that last piece. Does the map tell me anything? Let's find the Steel Road Captain. We're gonna go through the Riverside Cave. I'm gonna slaughter some things. Slaughter some people. I wonder if there's a way to save the city. These are... This is the wrong cave, isn't it? Waterfall Cave, yep, that's the one I want. Cool if through my abilities I can make a new paladin order. I wonder if what Elios did was release us. Shattering the wheel.
Hello there.
Hey, Constructicons, how you doing, buddy? It's been a while, my friend. Think about it, femboy and female are the same word, and start a liquor store, call it liquor hole. God damn it. With that, I disappear. Have a good one, Constructicons. Thank you for the brain teaser? Question mark. Opened when your mission is complete. Well done. Thanks, Silgaro, for is nothing more than a fading memory. Don't bother tarrying here to cover your tracks. Our work takes us deeper in living lands to Shatterscarp and beyond. When you march over the ashes, march with pride. You've earned it. Crystal blood.
Kai, weapons ready.
We make a good squad.
I shouldn't have left them here. They tell me you found some pathetic turncoat among the people of Emerald Stair. Good. Make certain they understand the benefits of aging and will give them a reason to serve us.
Next one's mine. Oh, no, you don't.
Your report on the Dream Scourge was appreciated, but ultimately worthless. This plague will burn itself out in time, and the strong will endure. If you are having trouble occupying your time in Emerald Stair, I suggest you find a hobby, anything but gardening. I'm such a good shot, I can miss him in this range. Alright, I'm just gonna hit you with this.
That was a close one.
Like, just the waste of it all. I mean, I know it's a video game, but I'm still really pissed. My orders are as follows. Dragging the living lands down into the shared grave. Your legion will raise the settlement until nothing but ashes remain. Put the city down like an injured animal. Leave the people to witness the consequences of their failure. You may encounter Citadel, a new arrival from the mainland. Deal with them conscientiously if you cross paths. Deal with them violently if they impede your work. May the flames of the burned queen purify Emerald Stair. Oh my god, dude. Sending one of my best paladins to aid you. She will deliver my final instructions. You have served me well. Carry out your orders to the letter, and you will be rewarded in this and the next lifetime. I should have blasted my way through this damn camp. Cheers, man. Been waiting to turn into the stream, but just brought up the game and been trying to avoid any spoilers. Fair enough, buddy. Stay safe out there. I appreciate it. Okay. You enjoying the game? Death Knight armor. Damn. Hey, Tibbers. Been a while, Tibbers. Good to see you again, buddy. I'm kind of fuming because of story-related events right now, so I'll try and not fume actively while you're around to keep you from spoilers. My suggestion, hint, recommendation, explore everywhere, by the way. Wilderness of Emerald Stair, do not reveal your presence or wait for further instructions. Dog, yeah. Still don't quite understand why, little buddy, you have chosen to sleep on my desk. But okay. I haven't seen you in a bit, but I do work odd hours, so I get it. Fair enough. Still, appreciate you stopping by when you can. Just started a couple nights ago, but had some family stuff happening all month long. Fair enough, sorry to hear that. Haven't had but an hour or two. Loved what I've seen so far. Well, I wish you the best. I've enjoyed it myself. I know there's a bunch of controversy about the game. I have been enjoying it, so. Debt of Blood. Woke up today with a fever. Ouch. Instead of running out and doing things that needed to be done. Just been laying here in bed. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, that's the better option, I would say. I've been particularly sick this month as well. I've had stomach flu twice within the last month.
Those are still growth banners. I don't like this.
Kind of unprecedented. I dubbed these are gushed head. Stop right. Oh, you killed her. That's what I have to say about you healing. I think this game is fine. Certainly better than what Dragon Age was. I never played Dragon Age, so I can neither confirm nor deny. I like the fact that I can use magic and guns. Is it a game? I guess my 2 cents worth is it a game that will win Academy? Like is it a game that breaks all the molds and stuff? No. And I think, unfortunately, it advertised itself as being one of those kinds of games. From what I understand, it advertised itself as being the next Skyrim, and it isn't. I don't think it should ever have been compared to Skyrim, and other than the fact that they're both fantasy games. If I were to compare it to anything, it should have been compared to, say, a Mass Effect. I feel that that's a much more closer style comparison. And in that way, I think it's a fine game. I was looking at it as more as an Assassin's Creed. I could see that as well. Yeah, that's another very good comparison. I went to Mass Effect because one of the companions, the first companion you unlock is the voice actor is Garrus from Mass Effect. So I've had Mass Effect on the brain for a while with him. But yeah, Assassin's Creed's another good example. Actually, Assassin's Creed might be even slightly better. Because while this has companions, you barely touch them. Unlike in Mass Effect, where you actually had some control, some relatively strong control over your companions. I mean, I guess to a certain extent, the original Dragon Age Origins would be another kind of similar feel to some of this, but I don't know. Origins had some better qualities too. Just different game. I don't know, my big test is, do I want to finish the game? And the answer I have with this is yes, I really, at least for now, I am not bored. Which to me means it's pretty interesting.
Not bad, Envoy.
But like I said, I'm also kind of...
Attack! It cuts. It cuts.
I'm kind of a sucker for anything that allows me to use pistols and flintlocks. Well, not pistols, but flintlock weapons. This felt like it was supposed to be a service multiplayer game at first. Got our way through development and they took a turn. Could be, it could very well be. I know that apparently they rebuilt the game twice. Or restarted the game twice. So that's entirely possible. I'm glad they chose not to go that route. I'm not a big fan of I like stories, I really do. And a lot of times multiplayer games sacrifice the story for the playability.
Stop eating grass, you incompetent cow. Cow, come now.
I'm still waiting for my Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 game. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, when are we expecting the next Skyrim Elder Scrolls? That's the word I'm looking for. Elder Scrolls game.
Now.
Just like the good old days.
If I have one complaint about the game, it's that your companions level up very slowly.
Take her out.
It is very much designed for you to be the hero, which I'm fine with, but it seems to greatly sacrifice the allies' abilities.
Here it comes.
Saying that a recent league put a team of 10 working on early development for the Elder Scrolls, despite Bethesda saying they've been in the works with it for 5 years already. Probably be in my 50s before it releases. Yeah, that, unfortunately, based on what you just said, I'd have to agree with you. If we're lucky in our 50s. By the end of this little encounter. Loss they took on Starfield will probably get another remastered release or something to try and raise capital for their company. Probably, unfortunately.
Soldiers ahead, by the watchtower.
Envoy, what are you doing here? Our report said you were still in Fjord.
You mean what's left of it after you burned it?
I wish it hadn't come to that. But the Furians gave us no choice.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't tear your soul apart.
Because one wrong move from you and my soldiers will shoot. Now, state your business, and don't waste my time. We're moving out.
Tell me why the Garrote is in the Living Lands.
Mission plans are confidential. Besides, this is my tower. You play by my rules.
You're in no position to offer us terms of any sort.
You're forgetting you're in hostile territory.
I know where to find you, and the citizens of Fjord want your head.
You'd betray your own side? Merciful lady, what has this place done to us? Fine. If I relay my orders, will you leave us alone?
I make no promises for your survival.
I really don't either.
I'd take her at her word.
With Andra's mortar gone, Adia saw a passage to the uncharted world. The Living Lands were perfect. They had resources, land to build stable ports. We didn't anticipate the Dream Scourge would ruin Fjord's crops, but, well, we used the famine to our advantage. It wasn't personal.
You made it personal when you stole a dead Fioran's grave.
It was a token to prove my honor. It's tradition. You know that.
Depriving someone of their grave goods is a terrible taste.
If he valued it that much, he shouldn't have thrown his life away. That sentry's death is his own fault. He killed my standard bearer. My soldiers demanded a response. As such, the ring is mine by right. That's the last I'll hear of it.
Boudica knows you've won, or is that not enough for you?
You dare invoke the Burned Queen, as if you know her better than I. Very well, take the thing. Be glad I don't kill you for questioning my faith.
Can I kill her? kill her. I can't. A lot of talk of what Bethesda is doing with Fallout. That they are removing. Mac, you just used my ability. Nutty dog. Removing building from the game and trying to erase New Vegas lore. Well, that'll be fun. First of all, lead me to believe that the next Fallout game Bethesda makes will be a remake of New Vegas. That does sound right, with their own twist on it. And I say that's dumb because it's going to fail if they do that. So, alright, however, with them selling the rights to the lore of the game to Amazon, they can't process the story and can't progress the story, and they can't create new lore without accidentally stepping on Amazon's toes. So I think there are ways to do remakes and stuff that is acceptable. That said, one problem with remaking New Vegas is the fact that there is a big chunk of the Fallout community believes that the best Fallout game made since the originals, at least, if not including out of the originals as well, is New Vegas. And that it's funny to them that Obsidian can do Bethesda's child better than Bethesda can do its own child. Raise it, educate it, produce it. So, going after it, you better hit a home run, or it ain't gonna matter what you do to it. It's just gonna blow up in your face. They have to nail it, or they're not walking away. It's gonna destroy them. As far as the future lore and stuff, I mean, there's ways to create video games working with companies such as Amazon, but it's harder, and it is concerning. That said, Amazon seems to be doing some stuff too that question or adjust the lore. And that makes me wonder as well what will come of that. There are no right answers sometimes. Buddy, that's my, yeah, let's not lick my monitor. Are you tired, boy? Did I play with you enough this morning that you've calmed down? What was the goal? I really want to kill her. But then I've kind of decided that the Steel Garrote have to die. I usually don't take this violent stretch, this violent thought process, but I'm taking it. I will work with people. I will try and minimize lives, but the Steel Garrote has proven that they are willing to massacre. And if they are willing to massacre, then so am I.
Soldiers ahead. What?
Envoy, what are you doing here? Our report said you were still in Fjord.
Ask you the same thing. Why are you
We won't be, for long. Our objectives for the region are complete.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't tear your soul apart.
Because one wrong move from you and my soldiers will shoot. Now, state your business, and don't waste my time. We're moving out.
Tell me what the garage is doing.
Mission plans are confidential. Besides, this is my tower. You play by my rules.
You're in no position to offer us terms of any sort.
You're forgetting you're in hostile territory.
I know where to find you, and the citizens of Fior want your head.
You'd betray your own side. Merciful lady, what has this place done to us? Fine. If I relay my orders, will you leave us alone?
I make no promises for your survival.
I take her at her word.
With Ondra's mortar gone, Adia saw a passage to the uncharted world. The living lands were perfect. They had resources, land to build stable ports.
Mac, I love you, buddy, but I'm doing stuff. That is my finger, and it is not supposed to be in your mouth. The natives are restless. Little one, let me be clear. Get a bone. That's what you get. I love you, fuzzy buddy.
We didn't anticipate the Dream Scourge would ruin Fjord's crops, but, well, we used the famine to our advantage. It wasn't personal.
I'm sure it wasn't. Lots of things aren't personal.
It was a token to prove my honor.
Driving someone with their drive.
If he valued that sentry's death, as such, the ring is mine by right. That's the last I'll hear of it.
I agree. Just not a good idea. Bethesda, New Vegas, yeah. Done better because it was basically Interplay that did New Vegas, the original team that made Fallout, yeah. Well, the only way for a New Vegas to work, a remake of the old. I mean, you could do a New Vegas 2 easy enough, assuming that you did it proper. But the only way you're gonna get away with rewriting New Vegas, the original, is to hit it out of the park, and I don't even know if that's possible. And it's playing with fire either way. And I don't think it's a fire that Bethesda can really play with at this point in time, after how well, or the lack thereof, Starfield did. I mean, mine by right when I take it out from you. Standing on me, little buddy.
So good.
Just like the good old days.
Carnet's Cutlass. Physical stun. Gives you 15% attack speed for 10 seconds. What do you want, buddy? Might actually be time for me to take a quick little break while I take Nutsy here to the greater outdoors. Arcane. What is Arcane? Oof, I'm a big softie, like in Arcane. League of Legends show Netflix did. I have not. I've toyed with it. I can't make up my mind to watch it or not. What do you recommend it, Tibbers? Well, if they're toying with it, then I'll not spoil. Yes, 1,000 times yes. Okay. I don't know. Like I've looked at it and I've been like, eh, and then I have stepped away. League of Legends might be a crappy MOBA. I mean, from what I understand, League of Legends is an okay MOBA. What's the word I'm looking for? Community is horrid, is what I understand. Yeah, that's my glasses. What? Ah, that's my hand. But the lore and stories associated with the game is beyond anything. Yeah, the lore looks very fascinating. Some of the YouTube stuff I've looked into really has tickled my fancy. But then, like, it's this pseudo magic steampunk world, and there's not a lot of things produced in that type of a setting. So that's also kind of a thing that I appreciate. I mean, like, even this is that pseudo steampunk magic lore, and I think that's part of the reason why I'm enjoying this so much. Hi. This is my face you're going after, little one. Oh, do you know praying mantis? It's really only Zuna that deals with hex tech? Okay. But, like, the lore itself seems to have it included. I don't know, like, the gauntlets the one lady has seem to be kind of techie based. They're cool. I mean, I know that physically it's impossible to have gauntlets that frickin' big, but I don't really care. Zanu is a city-state. Oh. Zaun. Zaun? I would love to see a Zahun. Spelled Zaun. Zahun. Hopefully I'm saying it right. I would love to see a, like, tabletop RPG like D&D or Savage Worlds for League of Legends with the lore books and everything. I think that would be awesome. I would go hog wild with it. Zahan. Zahan. Zan? Zahan? I'm horrible at spelling anyway, so I don't know if I'll ever get it right. Maybe I should watch the show and get it from there. There's this dog. I actually would like some coffee, and I need to use the rest of the room. So maybe we should take a break, huh, little one? Give the show a watch. I think you'll love it. Also, Puppers wants out. Yes, Puppers wants out. For those of you who have not had a chance to meet... Whoops. I need to hit this button first, then that button. This is Mac. Mac is a year old this month. And he is a Shih Tzu Bichon mix, also known as a teddy bear. So, and he was recently shaved. His hair got all matted. So he got all shaved up, and now he's kind of a naked little boy. But he's been sleeping on my desk the whole stream, and now he's up and about. So I should probably take him out and get some more coffee and things, and then we can be back, and I can continue to fume over what they have done in the name of religious fervor. Some of the greatest mistakes humanity has ever made were at the behest of religion. Anyway, I will be right back. Thank you guys for coming and joining me. Hopefully you're having fun. And hopefully I'll see you all on the other side. Also, I apologize, but ads. Alright, I'm back. Let's put some grenades on. Thank you very much, Tibbers. Kind of cool armor. What does it look like? I like the Athosian breastplate more. Hi, bud. What? Huh? You want back up? I mean, you can come back up, but you can't maraud. Yes, no marauding. Hmm? Yes. Are we in an agreement? Fuzzy buddy. He's like, why would I maraud? Yes, that's called marauding. Mac, I love you, little one. When it comes to situations like that, where you have someone that believes wholeheartedly that they're doing right, even if their eyes it's utterly wrong, even if in your eyes it's utterly wrong, I get stuck on the notion this is someone's mom's / sister, etc., and they'll be utterly devastated and lost for them being gone. So I'm a softie. Fair. Fair. In my head, this is my mental math, and everyone's got their own, at the end of the day, their own mental math. But while it is true that the family will be devastated to have that person lost, how many more families could that person devastate if I let them keep going? The other thing for me too is that kind of pisses me off with this is like burning a library. With the sacking of Fjord, it's like burning a library. It's destroying technology and wisdom and knowledge that could be used to save lives. Could be used to guide people as to what to or not to do. I mean, even if you believe, if you're in this world, that animancy is evil, lives were lost for the sake of the knowledge they just burned. And unfortunately, no matter how much we say don't do something, there will always be people who do it. And at least with the knowledge available, some mistakes can be avoided again. Maybe that's also kind of a soft way of seeing things. I have 2 ranged weapons and 1 melee. Therefore, alright, if you keep this up, dog, you have to get off my desk. These are the rules. I play with you in the morning, I play with them in the afternoon and evening. And then you and I sleep together. Yeah, you give me all night. I love you, little one. There are times. Yes, there are. Do. Phenomena. What is this? Sniper. Use ranged weapon damage against unaware enemies. Oh. Well, that would be nice. I do that a lot. Alright. You are just going after stuff, little one. Yeah, it's time for you to be down. You also need to figure out how to entertain thyself from time to time. My biggest concern is if I let the steel grow up, keep going, what they'll blow up, destroy, or irreversibly damage next. That's my concern. Railway station.
Who's next? Anyone?
Bounty hunter.
How could this have happened? We're the best animonsters in the world.
Maybe it happened because we're the best.
Stop trying to cheer me up.
We must rest for a while.
Is he done? Is the captain dead?
Put her down myself, you nasty.
I knew I could trust you. And the ring?
Here it is. Hope it helps your family heal.
My family will never heal. But at least we have something to remember him by. The gods favor you. Safe journey, godlike.
Alright. I need to find this. In a verdant glade where old ruins crumble, you'll find beads dark and umbral. I also need to find these locations. So that's gotta be one of... I would assume 2 or 3 bridges. I think it's the waterfall bridge. That makes sense. Burning books is never a good thing. A good way to set civilization back centuries. Yeah. Set back. Well, not only to set it back centuries, but it's a great way to make sure that maybe things are even permanently lost. There are things that the ancient world knew how to do that we don't. And I wonder what we would be, where we would be if we hadn't lost that knowledge.
I can't believe it. My city. It's all gone.
It's never easy leaving home behind. I'm sorry, Giada.
Thank you. At least I'm not alone.
Envoy, it's clear that no matter what happened, these people couldn't stay in Fior. Just not sure you did the right thing. These people won't survive long in a place like Thirdborn.
Makes you say that.
Thirdborn is a rough town. They literally do their business inside the skeleton of a Leviathan. If you thought Paradise's docks were rough, just wait. Plus, they have a nogfish curry that will peel your tongue. Right, changing the subject.
I think I've earned some information.
Fine. You've been patient enough, I suppose. Right. Solace isn't an easy place to live. The food is stale and meager. The water tastes like steel and old meat. Everyone knows everyone else. No privacy, no silence, no time to yourself.
Why is life so difficult there?
Solace is a walled keep in the harshest region of the lands. Isolated is an understatement. Honestly, all of that was fine. But there was a peculiar kind of silence I didn't love.
They were keeping secrets.
You should be a sharpshooter. You keep hitting the target. I have only the faintest memories of my parents, which was fine. I had friends and mentors and trainers and elders. When I asked about my real parents, though, they just told me I was safe now, and that the Wardens were my family. I never knew if my parents were alive or dead. I like to assume that they had died fighting some giant monster in the Tusks, but no one would say. When I asked for more, they changed the subject, like I wasn't worthy of a backstory.
Everyone's worthy of knowing where they come from.
I mean, I know the important part. I'm from Solace, for whatever that's worth. My oldest memories are of Solace. My oldest friend is from there.
You're missing out on family.
Maybe, maybe not. I've learned to stop worrying about it.
It's not for now.
If I must. Envoy? Gods, I can't believe what's happening around here. Fior has been destroyed. Just like that.
You're taking this really hard, aren't you?
Leaving home behind is one thing. Losing it forever is another. I couldn't imagine. Giada has taken some hits lately, and she's still here. I guess there's something to take away from that. Right, changing the subject. Ask away.
Anything?
More interesting than the destruction of Fior. I wonder. Right, changing this.
Got it.
You too.
Who knew plans could be so threatening? Night, Envoy. Is it just me, or does the night seem darker here? Should I break out the booze? Sure. What's on your mind?
That's all.
If you get up in the night, don't wander too far.
We should talk. Fior Mesiverno was the pride of 2 generations. And now, nothing but ashes and embers. My home, my lab, my parents. It feels as if I lost them all over again.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be. I have enough grief for the both of us. I keep asking myself, how could I have missed this? How could I not have known an attack was coming? We were all so occupied with the Dream Scourge, we missed the enemy on our doorstep. No matter where Animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge.
You need to stop, little one. The whims of the gods don't excuse the things mortals do to each other.
Don't worry. I plan to hold the mortals accountable. As many of them as it takes. Listen to me. A failed animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal. I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself?
The example is your legacy. You can take pride in it.
I wish I could. But that legacy is a debt I can never pay off. My parents died pursuing a better future for animancers. I can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. And right now, that's all it is. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else.
You think the people are gonna be alright?
Sending my people to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets animancers. And everyone gets along. For once.
Sometimes it takes tragedy for people to come together.
We should try to harness that goodwill. Or replicate it, like an energy source. On the other hand, maybe not. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot.
Like how we just relearned how Roman concrete works? Yeah. Yeah, Roman concrete is one. There's some Egyptian embalming stuff too that, like, I mean, not that we do embalming right now, but I wonder where medical science would be if we knew what if we hadn't lost what the Egyptians knew. People deserve better. I hope they get a break.
We all deserve better. But fate decided otherwise. Well, onward to better things. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Mac. Yeah. Quit your roaming, little one.
What do you want to know?
Are you holding up?
Well, my future is in shambles, and I have no idea what to do next. Oh, and my home burned down. Apart from that, fine. Truthfully, I'm a bit lost. Leaving Fior Messiverno was supposed to be liberating. We've seen and done incredible things, but I'm no closer to finishing my family's work.
Maybe I can help?
What I'm up against is much bigger than either of us. Through animancy, I can harness the wild essence of the living lands and put it to good use. But what if I tried, only to have it lash out and destroy me? I'd be no better off than my parents. The Dream Scourge is infecting our Adra, holding back my work. Until I understand it, until I can control it, I can't do anything. I'm useless. I'm nothing.
Chase the Dream Scourge's garden. Maybe you'll find your answers there.
Let's hope we live long enough to see this garden of yours. Quilici always told me to slow down, to stop and appreciate the land I'm trying so hard to fix. But how can I slow down when I only have one lifetime to get this right? I'll find answers in the garden. For better or worse. Not before I've done some reading.
I have more bits and bobs.
I'm going to miss Fior Messiverno.
Root hog ribs there were fantastic.
It had a timeless charm.
To sing to her
like it
the
was
song of my
plucked
people.
from the hills
I tried
outside
so hard,
Sonoma.
I got so far, but
What will you miss the most,
it doesn't
Giada?
even matter.
I think I'll miss the defiance most of all.
You know, you got a point. That's funny. Why does everything have to have successful parry? I can't parry her with a dam, so there's no point in it.
Fiorma Siverno was an act of rebellion. We denounced the republics. We subverted nature.
Mac, you need to stop, bud. Or you're gonna end up in your kennel, buddy. Yeah. I don't even know what to think of that. I'm just gonna let them be. My goodness. I think, based on that artwork, it's down here, actually. Ouch.
Finders keepers.
Yep. It's right here, yeah. Painter's brush. So there's one with the treasure maps. We're going to find this one. Good Ranger's prepared for any challenge. The best ranger has snacks on hand. And now that I have retired, where is this building? What is this building? This building would be the fort, I bet. Yeah, Ranger headquarters. Can you use big hammer? No need to parry with big hammer. There are warhammers in the game. There are spears, swords, maces, and axes that are one-handed. Yes, I said spears are one-handed. Oh, and wands are one-handed. Shields and grimoires are offhand. And then there are warhammers, battle axes, and long swords that are two-handed. Bows are two-handed quiet, pistols are one-handed loud, and arbalists, what am I trying to say? These aren't arbalists. Arbox? I don't remember what they're called. Aquabuses, there we go. Are two-handed loud. So my bet is yeah. Yep. It's over here. Oh, first of all, what is this? There's his light armor. Also, what does the paint do? Critical hit chance.
Good shooting, Kai.
I did the most of the shooting.
Envoy, behind you!
Nice shot!
Mac, what are you doing, bud? I don't trust you. For some strange reason, I don't trust you. Got any ideas? Mac! I want you to break something, buddy. Dream Thrall, Woodman's Shack. Ethosian Gauntlet. So this is part of the set that I currently have. You survived the Valiant Republics, the wilderness, and the failed harvest, but after a sleepless night, my beloved woke up gibbering incoherent noises. Nonsense. I don't think she even recognizes me, and I found a mushroom in our bed. I think it was growing in her hair. Enough is enough. We survived so much, but we can't survive the Dream Scourge. Maybe it's the land that's sick. No! Alright, I gotta put him away. I'll be right back, guys. I apologize. Just can't trust you, though. Maybe it's the land that's sick, or we're just feeling the symptoms. And we're just feeling the symptoms. All I know is I'm taking her out of Emerald Stair with prayers that fresh air and a change of scenery will clean up this illness. Forgive us. We never gave up on Fior Mes Niverno. The living lands gave up on us. Farewell. Poor dude. Ethesian Gauntlets. Shock damage and ability essence. Parry efficiency. Oh, I don't want parry. Attack damage with maces and two-handed hammers. That's tempting, but I don't parry, so...
seek.
Burn, baby, burn. Disco burn. I like good fighting. Hard to know when the pistol or rifle are loaded and are not loaded. Not the biggest fan of click. Poor dude.
Ready, aim.
Who's next? Well, that sucks. I felt them calling, the spirit of this place, maybe something more. God, they will not take me. There is so much, still so much work to do. Shimmering wings and whispering skies and overtaking vines entrance me with their beautiful lies. They will not have me. I need to bring others here. Their souls will be my salvation. If I can just figure out how to give them to this land instead, then the whisper will not come for me. Whispers in the dark. I want to listen. I want to dream. I want to hurt. I want to see. I have to know. Listen, dream, hurt, see, know. The dark stain covers the rest of the note, though it's hard to tell if it is ink, dark blood, or something else entirely. Well, that's...
Watch for spiders.
Subtle as a mouse.
Reassuring.
Oh, no, you don't!
I don't know who he is, but he is named! That was never a part of the discussion.
Enemy to the right. Nicely done.
Oh, I took a rock to the face. I was an adventure once, and then I took a rock to the face. That's how that goes, right?
very stars. Perhaps one of the blacksmiths could make use of it.
Here's something shiny. guess I could do some food stuff. Yeah, okay. So this is the backside of the abandoned farms. White slave has judged these lands and found them barren. Great.
If the adherents think they can stop us from practicing animancy, they have made a grave miscalculation.
Please, they burned our town, our research.
Even if they had killed me, I would be reborn as an animancer. This I know.
I suppose I must admire your tenacity.
There's nothing left, Aimiko. Take a rest.
We never saw them coming.
Adir has ruined us.
Yeah, this is the problem. It's all gonna get blamed on Adir, whether that's justified or not. Probably is. Was our home or the border sanctuary while we mourn everything we lost? We cannot forget everything we had. The good years, the hard lessons, successes and failures, fights and friendships. Have it all again. If not on these shores, then perhaps another. Maxim would have wanted it that way.
You showed up at a bad time.
At least I showed up. Could have just stayed gone, too. I'm thinking that the crumbling Totem of Defiance. In a verdant glen where old ruins crumble, you'll find beads dark and umbral. I'm thinking that that's this, the glade. I'm hoping it's the glade. No, we're near some other areas. We might be able to find it. Let's take a look at this again. Verdant glen where old ruins crumble. You find beads dark and humble. Verdant glen. And this is the Queen's Court. Dark and umbral. Excuse me, Senor Bear. But their queen. The queen they have here is beautiful, alien familiar and foreign all at once. I'm not sure I'd even be able to pull myself away from this. It makes the harshness of my reality softer. I cannot leave. It is only through the mercy of the Queen and my extreme caution in navigating their halls peacefully and secretly that I have avoided a grim and final fate. I spoke too openly of my desire to publish my observations. If I had been more reticent, if I had lied, told them I was nothing but a lost lucky traveler, maybe I would be free. Or maybe I would be dead. They are kind to me. I get food, shelter, even the rare attempt at conversation. But my passion, my life force, it lives by the scratch of pen on paper, the heated debate of science and delight of research. They grow discordant when they see me write. I understand why. If I had come across them craving messages in the dried flesh of a dead kith, my horror would be great. I certainly would not provide them with said carcass to carve. So I will pass my days here, a parched man floating along in an ocean. All the knowledge I've ever desired laid out before me, with not a single way to record. Dude, that shows a lack of creativity, man. Clay tablets have been used for eons. Obsidian prayer beads.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Damn, I'm good. I mean, second time's a charm, but damn, I'm good. Better late than never. Ow, that hurt. Alright. We have everything we need from here. We're going back to Dawnshore. I have a mapping data for their cartographer. And if I'm being honest, I kind of want to talk to the... My brain stopped. Ambassador about what's going on.
Good. You made it back.
I did. Can you do anything with this strange metal?
Wait, is that star metal? Abaddon's arse, this stuff is rare. I'd love to make something with it, but I'd be afraid of ruining it. I can't think of anybody else in Paradise who could either. Who knows? Maybe there's a blacksmith in another city who can help.
Where should I start looking?
Well, if I were a betting girl, I'd wager one of the smiths in Solace Keep could work with it. Good luck getting inside, though. Or surviving the journey there.
Fair enough. I need to go to the upper district, which is actually this way now that my brain is working. I have to go in through there. First, we're gonna see the ambassador.
You've got some god looking out for you.
Don't bother. I already know what you're going to say. I did everything in my power to save Fiorme Siverno. But even diplomacy has its limits.
You might have warned me that you were going to burn down the settlement. Why'd you do it? The Animancers weren't harming anyone.
That is a matter of perspective. May I speak frankly? I came here with the understanding that Adir would spread its influence through cooperation and mutual interest. Inquisitor Ludwig, and apparently our Emperor, had something very different in mind. We may question their wisdom, but we cannot question our commitment to the Empire.
You expect me to do my job if I don't know all the facts? Some backbone you have there, Ambassador.
It's kept me alive this long.
Aren't you going to introduce us?
You must be the Animancer I've heard so much about. Every bit as outspoken as your reputation. Ambassador Falchion Heelguard, welcome to our modest embassy.
After what your soldiers did to Fiorme Siverno, I ought to rip the soul from your body.
You have every right to your rage. Believe me, I would have stopped it if I could.
Enough of your lies. You are nothing more than a spider, hiding in the safety of your web.
If only it were that simple. Envoy, need I remind you that traveling with an Animancer could be hazardous to your life, your very soul.
I don't care, Giada's with me.
Fair enough. But you might find reason to care when the Inquisitor learns of this. And she will, though not from me. But enough about unpleasant matters. Will there be anything else?
Hear anything about Guliana in the future, pay it no mind.
Courtesan? Interesting. I had my theories about a certain shipment of herbs. Let us also say that I know why and how these herbs are being used. And I assume you figured it out as well. Do you object?
We should finance her. Keeping the peace. Keeping her in business keeps the peace.
Shrewd thinking, Envoy. Maybe you should be ambassador. So be it. I can't openly support Juliana's establishment, but I will pass along what funding I can. A rounding error in our books. Feel free to let her know the good news, but do try to keep my name out of it.
He's not a bad dude. He's just trying not to lose his job. And unfortunately, that's all he's trying to do, is not lose his job. I guess he's also trying to do a fair job at what he does. But at the same time, his primary goal is to not lose his job. It has very little to do with actually what's right for the people.
You're back. What have you found?
Felicia didn't make it.
You have our condolences, Master Cartographer. The beauty of Emerald Stair hides the danger at its heart.
Fletcher! Oh, I was sure she would be safe. Her maps were so meticulous. She even made her own ink. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
I'm a little concerned about the fact that all of your apprentices are dying. Okay, so this is where I'm at.
Speaking of projects, how has your recent stage play been going?
It's been a little rough on some days. I'm really struggling to remember performance, but...
You're new around here, aren't you?
Come on.
Don't think I didn't see what Heelguard sent me today. You really do have a magic touch. I wouldn't have picked that color, but it's good on you.
I like the bathhouse. The artwork. I mean, I'm demonetized, so you know. Living Lands, Emerald Stair. I wonder if the loading screens separate areas that can be influenced. All of Fior Mez Nevar was its own map. I'm wondering. Can I even travel here? Cannot fast travel there right now. Nope. Yeah, I wonder if each one of these is its own location, in which case Paradise's inner district might have something happen to it. That's reassuring, ain't it?
Don't take this the wrong way, but your friend the ambassador is an asshole.
He was extremely rude to you, I'm sorry.
You aren't the one who should apologize. What is it about authorities? No modesty, no humility, and barely any regard for others.
I'm a noble scion. Come on here. He reminds you of Vidaro. Maybe if you showed a little respect, you'd get some in return.
You could be right. But the taste of boot leather never appealed to me. Must be an Adiran delicacy.
Right. If you need some salve for that, envoy, I have some in my pack.
Does that kind of power appeal to you? Would you lord over this island as the ambassador does?
He's just a political puppet. Steel Garrote are the ones in power.
Ruling with a sword instead of a quill. I don't know which is worse. Well, I've kept you as a captive audience long enough. If there's anything else, just let me know. Thanks for talking. I could use a distraction. Go ahead.
You must know some local guys.
Look around. My one more. What are you so... Thanks for talking.
All right. I forgot about this part of putting together one of these shrines. Venture deeper. Seek the voice's source.
What have you found?
They call themselves the Akita. They worship this strange child.
Boudica will be displeased to hear it.
Boudica is never pleased.
Listen for more Bareth's voice or Sken's voice. Bareth.
I presume Boudica will entreat me to call these followers.
The simplest solution.
I will not. The wheel turns. I merely guide.
You fear you cannot.
More about the followers.
Their souls drift on without the touch of my hand. I have no reach there. I must know why.
I agree. Though I will say this. The Queen may have her motives. Sometimes standing idly by is greater subterfuge than action.
I hope this does not force all our hands.
Not bad. A little art to brighten up the camp.
Calling that art.
I hope Thirdborn is a good community for my people. We've been through a lot.
Thirdborn's rough around the edges, but it's full of good people. They'll have your back when you need it.
So
increases damage against skull enemies. After taking damage from an enemy, your next attack within 10 seconds deals 20% blah blah blah. Crits hits higher position accumulation. Increases your damage against unaware enemies. Second wind casts for blows Constitution and Dex.
Survivors, in other words.
Intellect and Resolve, yeah, I think we're gonna stay here. Do
In
fire
that case,
accumulation.
maybe your kin are a good match for mine.
let's check out the outfits. Default. Eora. Obsidian. Yeah, so Obsidian is just a black and red version of whatever they're wearing. The one that's actually different is the Eoran outfit. Gonna be honest, so far at least, I haven't really found any appeal in the Eoran versus the default. Obsidian's got some good color schemes, but I'd rather experience the game the way it was.
Have you ever met a marine godlike? One of Andra's children?
Ingati's children, as they're called in Deadfire. I've heard stories, but never met one. They're rare everywhere, but revered among the Wana.
I've always wanted to study one up close, but they're a slippery bunch.
Why are you so interested?
Purely academic reasons.
Yay, swamp. I hate swamps. Like, I hate swamps. I hate mosquitoes too, though, so there might be a correlation there. Mosquitoes can die in a hole.
Come closer, envoy. I'd like a word.
Gods. What happened?
A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another.
What are you doing here?
I go where the Inquisitor commands, just as you go where the Emperor commands. So, did you enjoy our little bonfire? Inquisitor Ludwig was pleased with our efficiency.
You irredeemable fucking swine!
Keep her on a tight leash. No need for this to get out of hand.
You attacked a sovereign settlement. The court of Adira will hear.
We'll see about that. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our attack came together in haste. You should have been informed, and I regret the oversight.
You say that like it's nothing, but you've made Adira complacent in war crime.
All we've done is speed things along to their inevitable conclusion. One way or another, Fuel Messiverno was always going to burn. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. They never had a chance.
What right do you have to cast judgment on us?
As the future caretakers of the living lands, we do only what is necessary. Fuel Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them.
Came to help the living lands, not condemn them.
Help takes many forms. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes.
Your Emperor will heal her of what you've done. Why are you telling me this?
Because we have one thing in common. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you. Either way, Emerald Stair is just the beginning.
Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are making a grave error.
Feel free to prove us wrong. The Steel Garrote love a challenge. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
You don't have to answer that.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last.
Ranger Monero was a decent man. You'll pay for this.
Decent men die every day. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
The only way that's true. Tell Ludwig I've got my eye on her.
No need. She has both of hers on you. Be seeing you, Envoy. Sooner or later.
So that's it? We're just letting her walk away?
What do you have
Normally,
in mind?
I don't have a taste for blood, but I'm feeling very uncivilized at the moment. Care to join me?
I'm usually not the bloodthirsty type, but I really want to put her down. I am like with the captain. I am concerned what happens if I leave these people alive. And if I'm being honest, I'm ready to side with my god. And obviously, I have to see what she does when she's released, but everyone deserves a second chance. But we've been pushing it. That said, the fewer forces the Steel Garrote have, the better. And I'm pretty much in open war with the Steel Garrote. I've killed their people. Does chat have any thoughts? I see there's someone in chat. Hey, Tibbers. What do you think, Tibbers? Should we go all attack, or should we let him go for the time being? There's part of me that says it's a small island. I'll have to face him eventually. This is the lady who burned Fierno. Attack. Yeah.
You know, there's a depraved part of me that was hoping you'd make this interesting.
Let's make this a battle to remember.
Sorry it'll be over so quickly then.
Yeah, I like that answer.
Protect the envoy.
To your left!
Stop right there.
Now that the healer is gone. Damn you, short bugger! You keep dodging my hits.
Watch your right!
I was worried for a second.
Rabbit. Chicken. I should have done some cooking. Hey dude, no sleeping on the job, buddy. Looks kind of comfy. Death Knight gloves. Oboe, money. Exceptional scale armor, and a great sword. I was hoping for something a little better on your back, lady. All I got from you was a great sword. All rangers stationed at the perimeter fort, you must report to a superior officer before leaving the fort, whether on patrol for personal reasons, or literally anything at all. Similarly, you must also report to a superior officer whenever coming back. It's not that difficult, everyone. This swamp is a dangerous place. We don't need to add worry about everyone's well-being on top of all of the other issues we are constantly managing. Failure to report in or out to a superior officer will result in latrine duty. On a night when a triple helping of beans accidentally made it into the stew. Wow. There's a pissed off someone. Pissed off adjunct, I guess. Too much of this note has been rendered illegible from water damage. Some of it is still made out. Need more oil for our blades. The moisture out here is terrible for them. On that note, we're actually running low on a number of supplies. Leather straps for armor upkeep, food, anything that won't go rotten in a few days' time, arrows, bullets, spare animancy equipment for downtime recreation, don't ask. Soap, for the love of all the gods, soap, more soap than you have. We need all of it. I know I'm asking a lot, but anything you can provide would be. The rest of the page is waterlogged and missing. Okay, anything up here? Ooh, yes. Steel Garrote don't give a shite about what people here are going through, and that bugs me.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention, why the Steel Garrote burned my fucking home to the ground.
So sorry.
You're not the one who should be apologizing. I will not forget Fiorma Siverna. Everything it was, and everything it could have been. And I will never forgive. Never.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn?
What can you tell me about Thirdborn?
Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back. Changed.
Changed?
Their bodies and minds twisted, corrupted. Some confused and disoriented like Belena, others violent like Adelaro.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt.
What do you know about Thirdborn, Marius?
Town full of survivors? Anyone who decides to stake out a life in Shatterscarp isn't someone you want to mess with. Good enough people, though. And generally less likely to rob you or bore you to sleep than other places we've been.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge.
Yadzelli believes the answers lie in another godless ruin.
Yadsley is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yadsley can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try.
Let's do it.
This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
For a moment, it seemed like Sapadal recognized you.
What? No. They must have confused me with someone else. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek. But I'll take it over nothing.
Anyone else wanted to ask Sapadal a question?
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me then. Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
I wouldn't even attempt what we're doing with anyone but you three.
Stop. You're aggravating my ulcer.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it.
We'll go.
Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. Maybe this doesn't need to be said, but I don't blame you for what happened to Fior Mesiverno. I just wanted you to know.
I'm beginning to question what the Empire is doing in the Living Lands.
No need to question it anymore. They've made their intentions clear. I'll get the bastards who did this. One way or another, I'll make them pay.
Sleep well. We've got a long road ahead.
I am cooking. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum bum. I am cooking. Oh, cooked rabbit. I want to keep the bits. Corn fruit. Palms. We got a bunch of grog, don't we? Yeah, we're 48 grog. Oh, I can only use the mead. Fruit wine, we still got plenty of that. Brunum ale, doesn't do much. Sucker, we've got. Just palm stone. I'm starting to wish I hadn't done that with my palm stone. Whoops, I want to do one more. Alright, well. Ooh. Perception dex. Yes, please, yes, please. Heart attack. Eggplant. Spring berries. Marine's porridge. Do I have anything? I have a bunch of peppers. Mariner's porridge. Cucumber. New. Cooked rust scout loin. Wild mushroom caps. Hunt's hair. Sweet melon. Alrighty, let's get some stuff in us. Yeah, it makes sense. It's a good thing I don't have to worry about stomach capacity in this game, because holy hell would my guy be, let's go with bloated.
You were with the envoy when they died. Did you notice anything strange?
Strange how? Besides the part where he came back,
Disembodied voices, otherworldly visions, anything like that.
Nope. Just lots of blood and lots of shouting.
I'm trying to research near-death experiences. And as usual, I have to do everything myself.
I'm sorry, what madness are we planning now?
Don't worry. Hypothetically, anything I do will be in a lab environment with plenty of supervision.
Just remember to make good with your gods before you do.
Good thinking. I wouldn't want to meet the gods unprepared.
Hypothetically? That's not how you do this shit! You do not do your life experience. No. No, 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 no. No. Gods have mercy on our soul. Alright, I got food. God of Secrets. Oh, I'm amazed. I was expecting us to have a
smell death here.
Late night visitor. Oh, there's that.
Listen to me. Look here.
Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm just dizzy.
That last fight gouged a hole through our ranks. How many did you lose?
Too many. Not even counting the ones we had to put down because they turned into Dream Thrall. Another Adiran, Kutabao.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
Time to eat some of that food we just prepped. I need perception. And yes, I am safe scumming. So sue me. If you watch this channel, you know I do it.
We smell death here.
Listen to me. Look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you.
Not even counting the ones we had to put down because they turned into Dream Thralls.
I had to put down 3 good men myself. Telling their family. That was worse.
Don't. Another Adiran, Kutabao.
Hold on. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn...
Corpses are still fresh. The fight must have been recent.
It was a bloodbath. Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes. How heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran Dream Thralls.
The Dream Thralls here all Adiran?
No, but most are. Our troops haven't been spared, and more are falling ill.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
No part of the... No part of the living lands is safe.
Not an encouraging thought, but a true one.
At least you have your guard.
I like his voice actor.
Maybe you'll even make it to Thirdborn.
At ease. The Envoy's more than capable, and I know my way around Shatterscarp, even if it's been a few years.
Look, Envoy. Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
Keep it in mind.
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
They're not fighting over territory, they're fighting over who's suffered the most. We live in unusual times.
Funny thing, counting casualties. 10 dead, 23 dead, 36 dead. Makes it sound so tidy. We'll be counting the Dream Thralls for a while yet. Must be at least 30 or more we killed.
I'll never leave out here again. We have everything we need in Adir. What are we doing here?
There's no going home after this. Not really. What have we gotten ourselves into?
You can get into the bathtub. like how it's everyone's short on resources. So what do? I go from chest to chest and house to house, picking up resources. Confiscated for the greater good. Requisition. I like requisition.
Move along, envoy.
You can't tell me what to do. There's still stuff up here, I think. There's at least spots I haven't checked, which means that there's... I hear it. There it is.
At least the shack stopped smouldering. Why any of our people settle here by their own will, I don't know. Fools. Well, we warned them not to settle in the goddamn desert. Sure, the captain says a broken lantern killed them, that it was just an accident, but... if they hadn't been there, you know. Maybe they'd still be alive. Maybe they'd have got themselves killed elsewhere. We'll never know.
Happy thoughts. Okay. Well, that actually turned out not so bad. Though it almost turned out really bad.
You have enough supplies, but not enough kith. God, I hate this posting.
The question is, can I bring the three communities together to push the adherents out?
Envoy, I have something to ask of you. A good man is dead out there in the sands. The dream thralls ambushed us, and Helshin, he held them off so we could escape. There was a sword he had that was precious to him, and he would have wanted that sword to continue the fight for Adir. It's of good quality. Might be of use to you.
Keep an eye out for it.
The ambush happened out in the ancient lake bed, at the bottom of the rounded cliff. Thank you again, Envoy.
Be careful on your way to Third Wall, Envoy. Dream thralls are everywhere.
I love his voice.
The quiet's worse than...
Thirdborners have been on edge ever since the mine. Ah, welcome to the shit, envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of dream thralls screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Oh, dream thrall spiders.
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land, nor the creatures who inhabit it.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. These dream scourge people don't eat their kill.
These spiders, all you have to do is step on them. Where are these mines?
Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator. It's broken now, but the mines are just on the cliff above.
I used to hear stories about cave-ins up there. Watch your step.
If you hit the Leviathan skull when you're up there, you've gone too far. You'll know it when you see it.
Why do we have soldiers in the mines?
The powers that be decided we'd help Thirdborn reopen an old, abandoned sulfur mine. Help arm Thirdborn against the Dream Scourge, you see. Make friends. But it's not my place to talk about any of it.
Stop by the mines, take a look for myself.
If it please you. Sounds like they need all the help they can get.
Normally, spiders are beneficial to an ecosystem. But there's nothing normal about this.
Sure, let me finish looting first. Alright, what can I do for you?
Darren! Please! We need help!
Our parents, they...
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they'd changed.
They attacked us, tried to rip us apart.
Did you say your parents changed? Oh no.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
It's not safe here.
You'll be taken care of, I promise. Just don't look back.
They're going to kill them!
Shh. It'll be okay, Tamamo. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No, no. Mother. Father.
Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
Let us know when it's over. Gods, what a thing to say about one's family.
Eye sharp. Dream thralls ahead.
Beat them to the earth! Envoy, to the right!
Why the hell is this not loaded? You had, I don't know how many months to travel.
Stragglers from Eagle's Reach. They weren't ready for this.
Not bad for a noble.
Could you stop with that? It's rather insulting.
Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
This looks like a fun place.
Strength between the Adirian army and the desert of dream rolls. How long do they think
You went back up.
That's neither here nor there.
I don't know why we don't use a simple pulley system.
Get them to fix the damned lift, won't you?
Why aren't you important, asshole? C is also crouch.
This place was bad enough before the Dream Scourge. Now it's downright hazardous.
I believe we can cure the Dream Scourge.
I remember what it was like to be blindly optimistic. I envy you. This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all of that. Then everything suddenly changed several hundred years ago. Now it's blasted deserts and dried up seas. Anything that lives here is simply stubborn enough not to die.
That's the most apt description of Thirdborn I've ever heard.
I think I'll be able to handle it.
Maybe you will, but what about poor Kai? Huh? What about him? Just keep your head and you'll be fine. Let me look out for the others. What do you need? Ask away.
Let's talk about Shadowscape. Interested to learn about
They
it.
say this used to all be underwater until something happened that cracked open the ground and swallowed the seas. Makes sense to me. If you dig far enough, you'll find strange things like old fish bones that don't make sense in a place like this. I think that's why Thirdborn appeals to the Rauataians so much. Like there's an ancestral connection with what the land used to be. Or maybe they just like fishing off the coast. What do I know?
Any tips for survival?
Let's see. Shatterscarp doesn't want to kill you, really, but it isn't interested in helping you survive either. The key here is water and shade. Cover your skin, or it'll be dried out in no time and you'll be as red as a Balrog's throat. You might be worried about saving water, but what you want to do is try not to sweat. Stay in shade as much as you can. And don't drink the water from the plants out here. They're all full of parasites and poisons. Getting sick out here is the worst. What do you need? What else is there? No idea. What you see out there is what you get. Let's see. It gets cold out here at night. I always make a fire in camp, and no matter how hot it is during the day, I always keep a blanket. I like to camp on a hill or plateau if I can, because even the slightest bit of rain can cause a flash flood. You'd be surprised how many people drown in Shatterscarp. Nothing's prepared for rain out here, especially the land itself. Though if you don't drown, your water problems are pretty much solved, so there you go. What else is there? No idea. What you see out there is what you get. Let's see. I collected a good amount of water before we left Emerald Stair. Sometimes that's the only way to have water here. We have enough to travel for a while, but if we get stuck out here, we are in big trouble. I also put jerky in my pack. Drinking water isn't enough. You'll need that salt, too. That's something most people forget. Pestler root is good when you're thirsty. Doesn't have any water in it, but makes you feel less thirsty when you chew it. It's not perfect, but it can get you through that extra distance before you can find more water. What else is there?
I know.
Let's see.
Looking for your shatters.
Most game is out at night around here. That's why I go hunting while everyone else is asleep. Mostly snakes, with a few larger beetles and rats. A lot of them burrow into the ground, so you can just go get them. Good news is that there aren't a lot of parasites here. Bad news is that's because most of the animals here are poisonous to eat. Avoid most of the organ meat. Cook everything else until it's basically ash, and you'll be just fine. What else is there? Let's see. Shatterscarp is a challenge even to me. But I never lost anyone out here. Closest I came was when the kid I was traveling with decided not to keep his mouth shut in Thirdborn. Poor kid. I had to pay half what he paid me just to keep a barkeep from smashing the kid's face in. The other half to leave town with him. There's a survival tip. Don't go mouthing off in Thirdborn. It takes a certain kind of madness to live out here on purpose. What else is there? Yeah, let's see. I think you know enough to survive out here. Yeah, right, changing.
So, I'm not an expert on survival. I know a little bit from my time as a Boy Scout, and I will not pretend that Boy Scouts does anything than give you a crash course in how you might survive in some of these environments. But it seems from what I remember of my time in Boy Scouts, from what they taught me, that a lot of his advice kind of fits with the general feel of surviving in these different environments, which is kind of cool that they go into it to that in depth. That said, even what he seems to be covering is very surface level, which is still better than nothing, and kind of fascinating. Love your thoughts on our companions?
Right. I'm sure you'll find it that. Go ahead. I'll tell you whatever you want to know.
Anything I should know about Kai?
As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle. Honestly, tell him I said that.
That's enough.
Pleasant dreams.
Giada.
I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. My city had to burn down before I could take a vacation. Sorry. I'm in a mood, if you couldn't tell.
Want to talk about it?
Only if you can stand the ramblings of a depressed bookworm. I used to think I had it all figured out. But the Living Lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that?
You're not alone. You also have an envoy, a mercenary, and a tracker.
All we're missing is the juggling act. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if Animancy has no future in the Living Lands? What if my entire career was a mistake?
Have a little faith in yourself. You chose this path for a reason.
Did I? After what happened to my parents, I always thought the path chose me. You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough of your time. I'll be fine, really. I'm not the first Animancer to question her life choices, and I won't be the last. Go on then, I'm listening.
You know any local history?
I'm afraid not. I've spent a little time in Dawnshore, but this place is a mystery to me. It's good to be somewhere different. Somewhere I can build new memories. Whenever I'm reminded of how big this island really is, it makes my problems feel smaller. You want to talk? Let's talk. I've spilled all... anything in...
Okay.
Thanks for talking.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about what happened in Emerald Stair. I know your Emperor sent you here to represent Adir, but the Steel Garrote raising Fior has gotta make things harder for you.
You can say that again.
I mean, for you, personally. The cruelty we saw, it's hard to reconcile that with the place you've called home. I just wanted to know how you're feeling about all this.
Sounds like you're speaking from personal experience.
Yes, I told you about my time fighting under Rautai's flag in the Deadfire. Seeing what we did there, what we allowed. I felt like the home I knew was changing, bit by bit, or maybe I was. Enough about me, though. I want to know about you.
Still figuring that out. I don't know what to make of this yet.
Give yourself time. You're the only one who can make that decision. And you're the one who'll have to live with it. Anyway, I just want to check in with you. This may be your burden, but you don't have to carry it alone. What's on your mind?
I like Kai. Tell me about Thomas' badge, the one we're looking for.
A marker of his service to Thirdborn's defense. And something that helps his comrades identify his remains, if needed.
You always hope it won't come to that.
You hope it won't, but you know it might. It's an old Rautaian naval tradition that Thirdborn's kept alive. And another debt I owe him.
How did Thirdborn come to be?
The story goes that a lot of the first arrivals were Rautaians without other prospects. Too low on the ladder to take over the family trade, too poor to learn another.
Thirdborn of their families.
Exactly. Rautai's an inhospitable environment, to say the least, so my people have a proud tradition of seeking our fortunes elsewhere. Rautai's got a big navy that always needs fresh blood, and there are plenty of opportunities for large, colorful mercenaries and bodyguards all over Aora.
Rautaians aren't all warriors and sellswords.
Of course not. We've also got poets, artisans, scholars, traders, you name it, just like anywhere else. But they're not the ones who built Thirdborn. It started as a convenient harbor for pirates and mercs to lie low. Bold, or desperate, fishing crews from Rautai would follow seasonal catches out here.
Seems like a rough place to lay low and a long way for a fishing trip.
That tells you something about the people willing to attempt it. Over time, those early arrivals built huts, a proper harbor, and walls to protect them from all the hungry things in the desert. Well, that brought in a steady trickle of veterans, ruffians, trophy hunters, and rugged eccentrics. People looking for fresh adventure, or running from the consequences of their old ones.
Far from the reach of any nation's law.
Your words, not mine.
I don't know about Shatterskull.
Where to start? It's a huge desert full of sandy wastes, canyons, and highlands. On a clear day, you can stand at one of the overlooks to gaze straight across the great sand sea and see no end to the dunes.
Wow.
Yeah. It's dangerous and stark. A lot like Rautai, but in a different way. Sandstorms instead of typhoons. Guess that's part of what I liked about it. Familiar, but different. shoot.
Thoughts on
You're
our
asking me?
companions?
Okay, who do you want to know about?
What do you think about me?
Okay, but only if you let me turn that question around once I've answered you.
Fair.
I think you've been trusted with a nearly impossible task. When we first met, I thought that was because you made some powerful enemies back home. But as I've gotten to know you, I think that if anyone can stop the Dream Scourge, it's you. What's more, you've got your head and your heart in the right place. You haven't let your duties or loyalties get in the way of being decent and reasonable. At the end of the day, I'm proud to fight alongside you. And there you have it. Your turn now.
So one thing that's bugging me, and I think that this is because of my settings when it comes to graphics and stuff, the quality and draw and all that distance went up. When he talks, the parts of his body that move, the scales disappear and it smooths out almost like clay. And it kind of bugs me. Now, I think that that's because my computer is... The graphics setting on my computer has gone, well, we can't animate it, so we're gonna smooth it out because of a setting I have set, I assume. I won't know unless I play with settings, and if I play with settings, I could tank my computer, so we're not gonna do that. But it is fascinating to notice it. You're trustworthy and reliable. No matter what we get into, I know I can count on you.
Oh, well, that's nice of you to say. I don't mean to be rude. That's just more praise than I've probably earned. Enough about me, right?
Think about Giada.
She's got a lot of heart, and she's loyal to her people and their principles, even when it costs her. Giada's lost her home, but kept her resolve. It takes a special kind of person to weather what she has and emerge stronger for it. She'll have a lot to figure out after all this, but she's gonna be okay.
Thought you didn't care for animancy.
I don't. It's creepy, it's dangerous, and it's driven by more bad ideas than good ones. What's more, too many of the people behind it are more interested in seeing what they can do than wrestling with what they should do. But my reservations aren't going to put an end to it. And Giada, at least, is a voice of reason.
She's driven by her parents' legacy, but she hasn't found her own motivation.
She's young. She'll get there. Until then, there are certainly worse things to be driven by.
Fair enough.
Sure. You know where to find me.
There certainly are worse things to be driven by. That's not working. Maybe this one? Looks like there might be a crack in the wall up here. Nope, I was wrong. So, I assumed that this grade was shallow enough that we could climb it, but that doesn't seem to be the case. There seems to be something dead over here. There's another way out. Well, there's gotta be another way out.
It will be better for all of us if we fix the lift.
So how do you expect us to do that, little buddy? See, once again, my graphics. That is ugly. That's a way into the... That doesn't look good. Maybe that's salt, though? I don't have to worry about it. That would be nice. I don't think I'm going to be that lucky, but that would be nice. I'm gonna bet that that's the house of the people that we're supposed to, for lack of a better term, put down.
Darks and shadows!
We search the blight!
You tear it apart!
Lost your groin. Okay, that works too.
Some of them are still wearing Thirdborn homespun or Adiran armor.
How long must the living land suffer? That's done? Who's hungry?
Right here, Shiny. I found Shiny. Shiny locked on. Yes, the Shiny calls to us.
Many of them. Sailors, soldiers, fisherfolk, all turned to monsters.
I wish I could help them. But the Dream Scourge won't allow it.
Oh, this place seems lovely. What do we got? Electrocute or freeze them? I guess freeze them. Prayer benches? They look like prayer benches.
Fear in the eye!
Let's finish this.
Oh. Sorry, dude.
We make a good squad.
New leaves in the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
Yeah, me and the god have to have a conversation. Soul Unbound. This is a story. The deer unclenched his fist. The deer. I will say the book club that's sharing them over all this distance is something amazing. There's a dead person that's missing. There's one family member. Where doth beeth numbereth two? I must have shot him so hard, he came outside the house. Got it. Well, let's see where this takes us. Graves. Well, I mean, it wasn't that gravely important that we come here, I guess, but, yeah. I had some chat in my hands. I don't think it was a grave mistake either. Grave mistake. Sausage. Greens, porridge. Well, they have gone apparently to third. Where are we in the grand scheme of things? So we went doink, and then we went doink. Weird, because we had to take the bridge out. So it's not, and this path is actually broken, I believe. Unless this was the path that was broken. And we took another bridge out? Question mark? The bridge we took out was here. Weird. What do we got here for Shatterscar? Okay, we're gonna be here a while. Okay, that's a thing. Pier of some? Yeah, it's gotta be a pier. I say, I think the light colors are worse on the graphics card. Desert beetle. Down, boy.
Seek.
Oh, you're a spider. Beat it, whatever. Where are you? It is your head.
Another soul for the wheel.
Okay, well that this doesn't look good. That doesn't sound good.
This village has felt the touch of death. It's locked. I thought that was obvious.
This village isn't even touching death. No shit, lady. This is the burning, the fires, smoke, the scream. I mean, what told you it's seen the touch of death? Alright, so we're gonna get in there. Whoa! Okay, well, I'm in here. That was the goal. Flame-eaten diary. Most of the page, in my haste to clear away the arachnids which inhabited our study so as to make room for our changed fellows, I accidentally left the well key in the laboratory. A foolish slip of the mind. And absence, I pray that this is no symptom of the plague in me.
That doesn't bode well. To find the key in the laboratory.
So they were researching the plague here. I love the barred doors in this place. They make total sense. Oh my gosh, would they keep shit out? Oh, sure. Door Labrador house is locked. Search the settlement to find a key. Dolls have been killed. Fires in the mine. We are here. I hear dulcet tones of shiny. Spider research needs hammers and chisels for crystal extraction, poison, antidotes, bandages, so many bandages. Legends have been scrawled. Dream Scourge research needs chains, manacles, cages, pruning shears for mushroom extraction, aromatic herbs, a vomit bucket. Joy. Alright, so let's look around a little bit. I can pick it if I need to, but I would rather save the picks. Ah, here we are. You need ice. Of course you do. Ice. Someone's tongue? Question mark? Just know, leave the laboratory keys on this nail by the door. Always keep it locked. The desert vermin must not be allowed inside. Small. On your right. Blight.
Ho! One for you.
That was a close one.
So this is the laboratory door. It just hurts. Like it's. I think we're gonna experience some Scourge in there. Poor dude. Please dust off your boots on the way inside. The subjects are in a delicate state and we cannot risk contamination by outside particulates. Do not feed the subjects by hand. They bite. Use tongs, a stick, or a shovel from a safe distance. Should you be afflicted with the dream scourge, let your peers know so you can join the other subjects. Do not worry about the subjects, they are dead in every way that matters. That's reassuring. I see the bedside manner of these folks here is outstanding.
Okay, I don't want anyone complaining about my tent being a mess ever again.
Spindle Walker. Webs no longer slow you. A successful parry. That's actually kind of cool. Crystal eater spiders of the living lands, but upon what mineral? Perhaps the unique properties of fragments of the burned document. Direwood Part 2, the Broken Warstone. Claphon attacks, the Earl's erected Earl position of Gref. Blah, blah, blah. Direwood people would leave the ruins alone. This treaty angered the nobility in Adir as it brought to a halt the supply of artifacts. Great. Because their opinions matter. Gold. Needle shell. Thought there were supposed to. Oh, this is part 1 of the colony history. Okay. Thought there were supposed to be like cages and stuff in here. They must have transferred everyone to the well when things went south. I'm not a fan of what I gotta do, but at the end of the day, I think putting down the Dream Scourge is the way to go. Right now, at least until I can find a cure. And if I'm being blunt and frickin' honest, dumping them in the well was a dumb idea. That's a great way to
Be prepared for anything.
pollute the water supply. Yeah, there's actually water down here to pollute, too.
There are worse things to find at the bottom of a well.
I don't think we've found it all yet.
You hear that? Someone is in terrible pain.
Oh yeah. Crystal. Oh fudge.
Then roll!
You're mine now!
Ow! He jumped me!
DOC!
You can't touch this.
I was worried for a second.
Anything shiny? Oh, that didn't work the way it was intended to.
Dream thralls. Now I'm worried about who's locked them up.
But that simply is itself. Red petals. Red petals.
Final page of a short diary written in shaky hand. The other pages are torn away. What remains reads, lost the cave stone. Vines reach canopy sky. Cave gone. Cannot will back the world. The stone, I know. Greenery, the garden. Kith, only blossoms. Thoughts like pollen. Pollen to be carried to grow and renew. Soil dispersed spores to grow anew. Oh great, he has officially lost his gourd.
Quiet as a soul.
What's in here? One dead spider. Oh, I get it. Now you can shoot it and it explodes, and then I don't have to do my running death leap. Instead, I do the running death leap. The other side then explodes, and I get launched back through the hole I just made. That's my lot in life. Note, a small collection of notes written on spore-spotted, water-stained parchment. It is titled An Account of the Progression of Dream Scourge. It reads, the affliction begins with brief absences, that is, moments of unawareness, not unlike those caused by disrupted sleep, over-inebriation, great age, and so on. Then within the span of days, the affliction progresses to a hallucinatory state. In every instance it is the same. The afflicted dreams in waking life of flora imagery. The detachment from reality is not sudden, but gradual. The afflicted recognize the degradation of their faculties until they are lost entirely within the realm of the dream. During this period, appetite lessens as the afflicted are unresponsive to the world around them. The skin takes on a sickly hue, then a greenish one. The afflicted are largely lethargic. Then comes what is currently believed to be the final change. The skin blossoms with fungal growth. The afflicted regain their energy and lash out with uncanny strength at the world around them. No stage of progression is known beyond this point.
There is only the bravery. Oh,
So is Bard.
spreading like life across the world. Across this world I am. New life.
Yeah, I'm gonna close that. Well, you guys can teleport everywhere else, but you can't teleport through the goddamn door, so I gotta close it again. And I hope it does something.
What do you want from us? Gods take me. You're a real person, not a dream thrall.
That's a fallacy. Dream thralls are derived from real people, you idiot.
Ignore them. Are you the envoy, by any chance? We've heard rumors of your coming.
Good rumors, I hope. I worked hard on developing an excellent reputation.
We heard that you speak with the voice of the Emperor, that you come in the name of the Empire.
So you must be acquainted with Captain Weemgar, then. That's fortuitous. We're naturalists who created a small settlement here, after Adir ordered us to study the crystal spiders of the living lands.
We should have fled. The local adherents warned us this venture was doomed, but we ignored them. Then, some of our people became afflicted.
We sequestered the infected away. But one of them turned in the night, causing a fire that swept through the area. We came to this cave, saving who and what we could with Captain Weemgar's help. But he said we needed to kill our affected companions. The Steel Garrote is very clear about whether Dream Thralls can be permitted to live.
Why didn't you do as he said? So why are you harboring the Dream Thralls?
Gods, I wish we never had.
We originally came here to study the spiders, but when our colleagues turned, we had no choice but to take on a new field of research.
We thought we could save them.
You want to save the Dream
It
Thralls?
was certainly the desired outcome. But given what we've seen of the plague, we may have to kill them instead.
How can you speak so clinically? My brother, your husband, is one of them.
I'm a pragmatist. We need your help, Envoy.
What can I do?
Kill the Dream Thralls for us. That way Weemgar will have no reason to turn us away.
Are you a fool? The Steel Garrod won't care. They'll kill us if they know we're alive.
Not if the Envoy euthanizes the Dream Thralls for us.
You're joking. Those are our friends, your husband, and my brother. No, just ask Weemgar for provisions. We only need supplies. I know he has provided for us before, but we need more. We're too hungry to think straight. Once we have the right provisions, we can decide what to do next.
Any other solutions?
I have one. There's no hope for us, after all. You could kill us. Let's be realistic. We're damned either way. Might as well end it cleanly.
What are you talking about, you lunatic?
Even if the Envoy got Weemgar to protect us, there's no guarantee his words will mean anything to the Steel Garrot. They might still decide we're infected. Worse, they might decide we're trying to infect other Adirans.
Then we'll just take the provisions and...
And what? They'll still run out. We're going to die. It's just a matter of whether it's by starvation or the Steel Garrot's hand. No. Better we just end it here. Envoy, put us out of our misery.
She doesn't speak for us. Kill her if you must, but the rest of us will leave this cave and never look back.
Can't give up hope. You don't know what will happen if you get provisions.
A bit sentimental, but your logic is sound. Thank you, Envoy.
See about getting you provisions.
You will have our eternal gratitude if you succeed.
You don't know?
We're going to die here. I know it.
I don't know either, but...
Doom is waiting.
Just killing him seems wrong. Maybe this is my mother wearing off on me, but death without a fight is stupid. If I'm gonna go down, I'm gonna fight my way down, tooth and nail. I'm not gonna just lie on the ground and wait for it. Going back, trying to get in, seems like a dumb idea, and not knowing whether you have the Dream Scourge and how it's transferred, there's no... they should not try and attempt to integrate with society. You should help them by assisting them to the next world. After all, according to the infinite universe theory, they'll just wake up in the next world where they're not infected. I guess there's that take on existence. Holy hell. That would not be my take on existence, but you know, I'm a little weird about some of this stuff, too.
You tear it apart!
You poor, poor dude.
Bravo.
Find this, know that I continue to look for a safe place for us. Only death will keep me from my task, for I promised you good people. I mean, it's not my take. I'm just trying to rationalize murder, like I did in Baldur's Gate 3. Fair enough.
Quarry in the brush!
I'm starting to think this pistol's a little BS, but... You ever notice how naturalist seems to be what scientists who are in over their head call themselves? Are you I'm a naturalist. So what you're telling me is you came out here with hopes and dreams, not ideas on how to actually survive. How's that working out for you? You belong in a lab, but are out in the field. That is what a naturalist is. I never finished Baldur's Gate 3. I might want to go back and, well, I got analysis paralysis. I'm a little amazed that I haven't actually had analysis paralysis here.
What can I do for you, Envoy?
Speak to you about the burned down settlement in Lakebed.
Not so loud. Careful where you say that. We and they will get thrown into the shit if word gets out. I can't risk discussing this with you further. Please, just know that they and their caretakers must stay in that cave.
Tell me the whole story when you discuss this. Send more provisions to the poor souls in the cave, that's
Ah,
right.
so, you know then. I can't say I'm surprised you learned the truth. I'm sorry I didn't tell you. I'm sure you understand what a dangerous truth this is. But never mind. Provisions. I'll see it done, Envoy. You have my word.
Do make their rations splendid. Splendid! No. Thank you, I'm sure they'll appreciate it.
Of course. We'll find the rations from somewhere. After all they've done for us, they deserve it. Tell me, are the infected still alive after your visit? Or are they gone?
The search for a cure goes on.
We can only hope. That means a lot to us. Thank you. Please don't let this trouble you any further. I'll take care of them from here.
I trust you will. Farewell.
Godspeed, Envoy.
Reach Thirdborn. That is not the way I want to go. I am really glad I chose the different way, because that would have sucked. Alright, let's see if I can actually get to the mine like I've been trying to do this whole freaking time. Something tells me I'm not going to succeed very quick. Because, ooh, shiny. Has been my Achilles heel for about as long as I can alive. Speaking of the guy, you know, that could be called water. I call it nasty. You know, that's just... This dude seemed to have had an issue coming down off of the water. Anything at the bottom? Oh my goodness, it is disgusting down here. What I hear, to me, yes, there you are. Something like that. Margren's Fury. Margrave? It's not a title. Isn't the Margrave?
Those in the shadows! Treacherous
You, sir, leave poison.
I was just getting warmed up.
Toka Purunta, a practitioner of healing who dedicated his study and his life to the wealth of his kith. If you're reading this, I fear my efforts to wash away this accursed affliction beneath the churning waters have failed. I only pray I'll be forgiven for any harm I caused. I don't know if that other dude down there is your fault or not, but you didn't cause any harm to me. Well, you didn't cause much harm to me. You did actually hurt me now that I look at it. Cooked rabbit.
Get lost. We don't have to know each other.
We certainly don't. What are you doing out here?
I don't owe you any answers. Go away. Some of us are trying not to be found. Some of us just... Fuck. I should have been there for him.
Then what happened?
No. The whole unit was pinned down. No escape. I couldn't have saved him. No chance. Gods, what am I gonna do?
Can I help you at all?
No. Nobody can help. I got myself into this mess. It's my fault, all of it. Can't go back to third board. Can't go through Eagle's Reach. This place is just fucked. It's all fucked.
We should leave him be. Let him find his own way.
Poor dude.
I used to love stargazing up here. Camp on one of these buttes, and you've got a defensible position.
Crafts. Need more Demoth's wart. Common great axe, bow, common wand. It's a fire weapon. It gives me some fire abilities. Exception of common fine. can't sell all of them.
I once heard rumors about a cataclysm in the Deadfire. Something about the lost city of Ukaizo. Does that ring any bells?
The higher-ups with fancy hats were looking for it, but that was all above my rank.
But there was also talk of a broken machine. A device so large that it towered over the city.
It definitely sounds like the kind of thing the fancy hats would have been interested in. But why are you so curious about something on the other side of the world?
I have my reasons.
Because it's cool. Is that a satisfactory answer? Alright. Spiced sausages. Sponge room. Oh, we can go apples. Craft. Can we make any more spiced sausages? We can. Oh, arrow and melon. Throw out the pie. Wild mushroom stew. Just regular stew. Crudo. That might be worthwhile to do some crudo. I got a bunch of those, so that's not needed. Potato. I'm gonna need those cookies eventually. Cake. Cookie. No cookie. I was right. How many of these do I have? I have 3. Okay, we're good for now. Manor porridge and stew. Burned lady. Hunt's hair. Put the cooked rabbit bits in. Put the hardtack in. Go put the cabbage in. Well, let's do the cabbage. Cured Bavarian loin, I think, is more. Well, it might be 40. It might be 70 too, now that I think about it. Oh, tomatoes. Let's do turnips. Let's do apples. Stew and mariner's stew is the same, except for this uses cooked fish and one less ingredient. What does cooked elberst do and stuff? I wish it would tell me. Wait, the tooltip. Maybe the tooltip will tell me? Yep, it does. Nice. That's actually really helpful. 70s. Yes. I can turn one wedge into a porridge. That's a beautiful thing. Members. Makes 8. 8 times 30 is a lot. 8 times 3, 8, 8 is 16. Plus another 8 is 24. 240 health. Because this makes 8. Hot damn. I'm gonna go with hot damn. Yeah, I guess. Although, now that I think about it, that's just health, unfortunately. Yeah. Well, that'll keep me fed for a while. We're gonna be looking at Murder's porridge eating for a while. Oh, something was eating. Holy hell?
Weapons ready. Beat them to the
Right flank!
You're not dead yet.
What hurts the blight?
That headshot stuff is nasty. Oh, it's a bear. Oh, that, oh! What the...
Point for you! Another glorious battle.
That doesn't bode well.
I'll do my best to patch him up.
I'm sorry, but those are our options if you want to reopen the mines.
There is no if. We must reopen them. But if you think we're about to let Adir go and take our...
We've no designs upon them. Again, I only want the mines running for Thirdborn. Ah! You must be the envoy. I hoped you might stop by. Welcome to the mines.
I see the sands didn't swallow you whole. And Kai. It's hard to see you stomping around with the Adirans after the news I heard from Fior.
That was the Steel Garrote. Besides, we're all on the same side against the Dream Thralls.
We've been discussing how best to reopen these sulfur mines. Sulfur's a key ingredient in gunpowder, which is crucial for Thirdborn's defense.
tell me about the initiative. What exactly are we trying to do?
Our objective is simple. Restart production in the old Pogrunan mines so Thirdborn can arm themselves. They need sulfur to have a chance against the Dream Thralls, and we...
And you need to sanitize the name of Adir. After what happened in Fjord.
True, but moreover, we need to make sure we're not the only ones taking on the threat in Shatterscarp. Our efforts went well, until the spiders came.
Spiders? What happened?
An ambush. As the team mapped the mine, they opened a sealed passage. The spiders poured out.
Many of our soldiers died fighting so Thirdborn's miners could escape. But we are determined to not let it end in tragedy. If you'd be willing, Envoy, you may even be the face of our triumph.
Always is the good face of something or other.
If you've made it this far into the Living Lands, I'm sure you're much more than just a good face. If you destroyed the spiders' nests, it'd be a tremendous boon to us all. Isn't that right, Carter?
Don't presume to speak for me.
The mine's entrance is just down the path. Speak to Darla, the guard at the gate. He'll let you in.
We are relying upon these mines.
Yeah, I remember me to the forests of Adir. Spirit of blood making them another last entries of the reads. Potato! Really, that has physics? I'm a little surprised. I miss a potato.
Something for everyone. Won't know unless you come look. You. I've not seen you around before.
What do you do here?
I sell things to people who need things. It's an eclectic collection. Do you want to see my wares?
Please. Corrupt Adir. Oh, great. Need the lockpicks. I'll need the health pots. I would like the honey. I'm going for the grenades too, I guess. And you, good sir. Damn, gardens are worth a lot. Opal, moonstone, bloodstone. So I can sell the opal.
Something for everyone.
Doink. No, actually, I wanted to be here. Doink.
Won't know unless you come look.
We'll all be in your debt if you can save those mines.
You know, I gotta be honest, the Adirans seem like they came for, like, an expedition into, I don't know, some sort of recreational facility, not a war. Most of the Adirans don't seem ready for these lands. At all.
We're not too well liked here. Hopefully you can change that.
Hilariously underprepared for the life here. I don't know how much more they're gonna like me as I keep taking all of their shit, but you know, I can try. just as tedious as such things get. It is composed of columns that outline the mine's output and the costs involved with operation, as well as roads that track the passage of time. As of recently, the mines have recorded no output and operational costs sharply decreasing several days ago. A small handwritten note.
Seek fluid intake.
Time. Thank you, Jameson, for the reminder. I have lost track. A small handwritten note is slipped between the pages. It reads, "See these Shatterscarp's mines are in working order again as soon as possible. These initial output numbers indicate more than enough resources to supply us. The combined efforts of Idra and Thirdborn will be pivotal in fighting the Dream Thralls. We cannot do it alone and need a strong ally in the fight." Yeah, how's that working for you?
There we go. Again at last. Told you there's nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about. There's a scourge out there.
Well, at least now this works. This would have helped with upgrading my kit 3 minutes ago, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. I'll deal with you later. I seem to have a whole colony of your cousins to deal with right now, so I'll deal with them first. Also, damn, they used to build mines better.
I saw you talking with our overseers. I'm guessing they sent you over to clean out the mines then? Take care of Thirdborn's mess.
How bad is it in there? What exactly happened?
What happened? Thirdborn killed good Adherans, that's what happened. While our engineers inspected the place, their miners just went and opened a sealed path. And before we knew it, fucking skitter. Dream-scourged spiders. Twice the size of you and me. Thirdborn ran out. Most of theirs survived. Our people died fighting.
You don't think much of Thirdborn, do you?
Does it matter what I think?
Never mind, just open the gate.
All right. You be careful in there, Envoy. These are dark times. We don't need more good Adherans lost for nothing.
Obviously, if you got lost, it wouldn't be an issue, because you're not a good one. Asshole.
That's one for us.
Actually, it's two. But oh my god, is there blasting powder everywhere. I'm gonna blow myself to Kingdom Come with all my AoE stuff. Or I'm just gonna miss shit. I'm gonna end That is why we came down here. Is this a passage? Question mark? Nope. Just a little alcove. Gotta be something up there, but I can't get there right now, so we're gonna have to go this way.
Here it comes.
Protect the envoy. Nicely done.
Who's next? Anyone?
Well, that lever don't work.
I'd rather take my chances with the maelstrom than mine. Let's be quick.
Seek!
Oh, damn it.
Beyond seek! Beyond seek!
They're coming.
Oh, no, don't!
I should have known there'd be spiders.
Well, he tried.
back.
This is like they've been here a little longer than just exploration. What does this require?
Beyond seek.
Transmutation of some kind? Question mark? Alright, so lightning don't do it. Ice don't do it. It's not letting me do fire on it. What other abilities do we have? Poison? Explosive. Oh, well, that worked. We're gonna try fire one more time. I didn't really think it would work, but you know, we have to try.
Not bad, Envoy. We've got company.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Alright. There's that. There's that. Here are you. Damn it.
Coming in hot.
Burn it, guy. Light my fire.
Weapons ready.
It's not dead yet. Halfway through that string, I thought that might have, alright, there is... a door there. There we go. An old Bergona mine is usually closed and abandoned for a reason, but those shiny outlanders from Adir, none of whom have ever stepped their delicate little boots in the dust of a mine, won't listen. I'm just an old miner and the son of an old miner, after all. Ratska's a good one, and she might feel we can use whatever sulfur's left here against the plague monsters, but I can tell her heart's not in it. She's here to keep an eye on Adir and make sure they don't get any ideas. There are all kinds of things in this ancient pit that give me the creeps, like Raises and Wines' dung into the crosscuts that make absolutely no sense. Random old holes headed in odd directions with no plan at all. Maybe the Pergrun had a different way of running a mine back then, but I just don't think any dwarf would dig this way, or any other kith for that matter, unless it wasn't kith digging these crazy holes. But now I sound like one of Pa's old yarns. Better get back to work. Back to it. Good material. Just pestle. Full combo attack gives you 20% attack speed and 10% damage. Wow. Actually, while I'm at it. Damn it, that was not what I wanted to do. Lodestone, that. so I could have jumped it. Or I could do what I did, which was come down here into the cesspool and walk over and then climb back up.
I needed a break anyway.
You take lead.
I hear you.
Enemy to the right.
Show me what you got.
Sort of works. Holy hell. You're alright, little one. I'll be with you shortly.
Here we go.
You'll see.
I was right. Oh, I have my headphones partially off, so I can barely hear. Margaren's Force. Fire damage. Stamina cost while blocking. Unfortunately, I'm not doing anything with stamina. Destroy them to make the mine safe again. One nest has been destroyed, there should be one more. There's one more, it's gotta be up here, right? Yep, there it is.
Thank Wodeker you're back. We haven't much time.
He's going to destroy the mine. Gods only know who filled his head with that idea.
You're with the Garrote, aren't you? What are you doing here?
The Steel Garrote? I wish I served beneath their banner, but I suppose that doesn't matter now. Envoy, I need you to listen. We have one chance to avert war with Thirdborn, and it's by blowing up the mine right now.
What war?
We're opening these mines so Thirdborn can mine sulfur, right? So they can have ammunition for the Dream Thralls. I mean, what help did Thirdborn offer when Shadclef burned down? What about the scouts who went missing in the Shark's Teeth? They'll strike at us as soon as they have an opening. Half these people served in the Rowatine Imperial Navy, and the other half were pirates. It's only a matter of time before they turn their cannons on us.
Anger swathed in fire, teeth at the throat. Who bit first?
Envoy, this man is an idiot.
What did you say?
But he's close enough to being right about one thing. These mines are about the only desirable territory in Shatterscarp. If they stay open, it's only a matter of time before the sulfur in them gets used against something other than Dream Thralls. And my people are no better than yours on that account. Destroy the mines, so that none of us get any bright ideas.
Well, there you have it. Even he agrees.
Negotiations prevent wars, not sabotage. Neither maneuvering to Hilgar, Sion, and me.
Begging your pardon, Envoy, but the Paradisans attacked you as soon as you made landfall. Please, Envoy, there's no time. I need to work quickly before they notice I'm gone.
Oh, you're making a mistake.
My mind is as pure as fire. I thought you would understand. Fine. I'll do what I must.
Let's finish this.
This was mine. I'll find you better off.
That weapon isn't working.
See it.
Heal yourself, quick!
Just like the good old days.
I mean, the other point to that is okay, I blow up the mine. Someone comes back and remines it. I mean, it's a temporary thing, not a permanent fix.
Ah, Envoy. Good to see you again. We wanted to,
I want answers, Envoy.
We saw the guard, Darla, headed after you, and, heard some, shouting. What exactly happened?
No, they tried to blow up the mines. They were a traitor. I killed them.
I don't know what to say.
Really? Say on. No ideas at all?
Please, Carter. Know that neither I nor Weemgar had any idea. None whatsoever. Once we're done here, I shall order a full review of our ranks. If we have any other rats, I shall deal with them myself.
You know, I'm inclined for once to believe you.
You've done well, Envoy. Because of you, Adia's word matches her deed. Thank you.
I hope you two can keep the peace.
We'll do our part.
I'll manage it from here, Envoy. Don't worry. The mines are open and free again, so all should be well.
Hope this doesn't come back to haunt us one day.
I've made a lot of those decisions either way. Alright, everybody, this is where we're going to call it a night. It is, after all, after midnight. Thank you guys for joining me. I really do appreciate it. And the dog's barking. It's time. It's time. So, thank you guys for joining me. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully, you had fun. Discord's always open. You'd love to have you. Links in the About Me page. I should be on again tomorrow. That's the plan, at least. Obviously, my life is fascinating. So, plans are meant to be changed. But anyway, thank you guys again. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully you had fun. I'm going to keep working my way through this game. I'm having a blast. We got it today.
Seek fluid intake.
Hopefully the plan is to do it some more tomorrow. Thank you, Jameson. And we'll go from there. We might sprinkle some other stuff in. I don't know. I'm having a lot of fun with it. We'll see. We'll see what happens. If nothing else, next Friday, things will change. We'll be doing, Monster Hunter. There will be a new Monster Hunter released Friday, and Kreldon and I are doing joint streams Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So, I think they're like 14-hour streams, so it will be a thing. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it. I hope you had fun. And yeah. Thank you, Jameson, for hanging out and spending your time here, buddy. Hopefully you're doing well. And yeah, I'm gonna go get some sleep. Hey, Tibbers, it was good to hang out with you again and good to talk. Appreciate you sticking with me tonight. It was fun. And yeah, stay safe, everyone. Be careful. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night, guys.